It's time now for high school football on FM 95.3 WKLM. Coming up, we'll join Matt Croy with Before the Kick on FM 95.3 WKLM.
Are you having ongoing issues with your flat or low slope roof? MEB Systems of Sugar Creek specializes in flat or low slope roofs and has been serving the community and beyond since 1977. Whether it's tracking down or resolving that persistent leak, you are in need of a complete roof replacement, or you have a new build, MEB Systems will strive to find the best solution for you. They believe if a job is worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call MEB Systems Incorporated today at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mebsystems.com. MEB Systems wishes all Holmes County athletes a safe and healthy season.
Fox's Pizza Den in Millersburg is looking for smiling faces to join our team. Various positions are available. Successful candidates will need the following skills: the ability to work as a team, excellent communication skills, and dependable. If you are interested, stop by the store at 42 North Grant Street to pick up an application. Fox's Pizza Den is closed on Monday and Tuesday and open Wednesday and Thursday 3:30 to 9 p.m., Friday and Saturday 3:30 to 10 p.m., and Sunday 3:30 to 9. Fox's Pizza Den is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of two great locations on US 62 in Weinsberg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Weinsberg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Weinsberg at 359-5421 or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Weinsberg and Berlin.
Have you been thinking of adding a pet to your family? Hi, this is Jonathan Bean, the dog warden of Holmes County. I invite you to visit us and see the great dogs we have waiting for you in their forever home. Did you know that adopting a shelter pet can serve as a lesson of compassion and responsibility for our future generations? We are located at 5387 County Road 349 in Millersburg. Our business hours are Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 4:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 10 to 2. We look forward to seeing you.
This is Eric Gerber, commercial lender from the Commercial and Savings Bank. With CSB, you gain access to a team of local experts who will support your business no matter the size. We provide a variety of commercial loan products to help you get started and grow with you as your business expands. In addition, our cash management products and services help improve the efficiency and security of your business banking. We are ready to help you achieve your goals. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 or visit csb1.com to connect with a lender. The Commercial and Savings Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Fikert Concrete, located on County Road 189 between Benton and Holmesville, specializes in ready-mix concrete and state-approved limestone, sand, and gravel. All mixed styles are available, and you can count on fast, dependable delivery and competitive prices. Fikert Concrete has served Holmes and surrounding counties for over 75 years. Call Fikert Concrete today for all your concrete needs at 674-0038. Remember, for quality concrete, it's Fikert Concrete.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Swimming the English Channel? Check. Running with the bulls in Pamplona? Check. Buying new tires for your car? Probably not anywhere near the top of your bucket list. That's why at Holmes Tire LLC, we offer long-lasting, high-quality tires like the Yokohama Avid Ascend GT. So the next time you need new tires, stop by Holmes Tire LLC for a set of Yokohama Avid Ascend GTs. Call Holmes Tire LLC in Millersburg, 330-674-0025, or their other locations, Spencer, 330-648-2401, Mount Vernon, 740-392-1811, and Loudonville, 419-408-3607.
You know, joined by fifth-year head football coach for the Bishop Watterson Eagles, that is Brian Kennedy on Hometown Football Friday night. And Brian, of course, kind of a turbulent last couple of days, obviously, for both sides going into this game, with your original game getting canceled because of the COVID situation. You had a chance to match up here with West Holmes. Kind of take us through that, if you would, Brian, these last 24 hours or so, last couple of days, and eventually get a chance to play West Holmes tonight.
Yeah, no, first of all, thanks for having me on. And we're very thankful for the opportunity that we're playing tonight. We got notice Wednesday afternoon that the team we were supposed to play, Whetstone, here in Columbus, had some COVID issues and was not going to be able to play. So, immediately talked to my athletic director, started scanning, social media and website, like who's missing, who needs a game, who doesn't need a game. Made a bunch of phone calls Thursday, just trying to find a game, and actually, going into, we did a workout yesterday after we were done. I told the kids, it wasn't going to happen. And, about 6:15 last night, got a call from the athletic director at West Holmes. Hey, you guys still interested? So very fortunate that we were able to make it happen.
Very fortunate on both sides get a chance to make this game happen. At the same token, obviously, not a lot of preparation time for either team. It's kind of an unusual situation, I have to imagine, from the coaching staff and the players going into the game with such short notice like this.
It is. It's not, it's certainly not your best case scenario, right? You like to get film, ahead of time, week, start the game plan with coaches, work through stuff during the week with the kids. But, these are crazy times. I mean, last year, just having a season, very fortunate just to even have a season. And so, I think this is a little bit of the new norm. And so it's not optimal, but at the end of the day, we're playing football tonight. So, and that's why we do this. And that's why the kids work so hard in the summer is for opportunity. So we've got an opportunity tonight. And again, we're very thankful for it.
Absolutely. And of course, so you go back to last year, as you mentioned, a 4-4 season against really terrific competition, ended up losing the Sheridan in the playoffs. Take us back, if you would, just a moment back to last season. As you mentioned, a lot of things that everybody had to deal with last year, and for your team, obviously, against a tough schedule, 4-4, and went on to the playoffs. Just your thoughts overall on last year's team.
Yeah, it was last year's team. It was a group. We had a senior group. We had about 11, 12 guys that were either 2 or 3 year starters. I mean, we felt really good going into the season, and up until late June or early July, I was very concerned that we weren't going to have that opportunity. And so, then they do that adjusted season, and you only play league games in our league, the Central Catholic League. There's only 4 teams, so we had to play St. Francis de Sales twice, who was the Division III state runner-up, and we had to play Hartley twice, who lost to the Sales in the regional final. So it was a challenge, right? It was a different kind of challenge. I mean, week 1 last year was the Sales, who was our rival. Again, was the state runner-up, and so get ready, let's go. And it was good to get into the playoffs. It was good to get a playoff win, and we ran into a very, very good Thornville Sheridan squad that we actually had scrimmage before the season, and so it was. We were 4-4, but I thought overall, I thought it was a good season for us, and again, I know I keep saying this, but we're so thankful that we even got that opportunity to play last year, given everything that was going on and all the stuff that we had to kind of go through.
Yeah, no doubt. Of course, you transitioned into this season, and even though you didn't know you were going to be playing against West Holmes originally, just your thoughts on this team as a whole, now kind of transitioning in this year's season for this year's Bishop Watterson team.
Right. I'll say, man, West Holmes is really good. Really good. You can tell that they're very well coached. When I saw that they had a great season last year, we did exchange film last night about 7 o'clock, and so I'm sure their coaches were doing the same thing. I was up till about 1 o'clock watching film. this is a really, really good team. Really good team. And so, this is going to be a challenge for us tonight.
Just an overall style of play for those folks that haven't got a chance to watch you play very much. Brian, what does Bishop Watterson like to do offensively?
So I think what you'll see is we look very much like West Holmes. We're going to spread you out. We're going to throw the ball around a little bit. We've got some new starters at the skill position. We got a new quarterback starting. He's a pretty athletic kid, so I think you're going to see him running around a little bit. But I think you'll see the offensive styles are very similar to what the West Holmes folks watch on Friday night.
In the end, as far as tonight is concerned, what in your mind, what is the biggest tease, I guess, for you trying to get off on the right foot here to start off the season tonight?
Well, the first game, so we're all dealing with the same thing. We got one less week of the preseason, right? Because they've extended the playoffs, and so you're still kind of, especially with us, with having so many new starters, so many guys that have not played on Friday night. They've been playing Saturday mornings. You're still kind of figuring out what you got and who's going to step up and that type of thing. So, what we're looking for is, are we going to get off the ball? Are we going to be physical? And how do we execute? And, there's going to be adversity, right? There's going to be some good plays. There's going to be some bad plays. And how do we deal with that?
All right, Brian. Well, thanks for your time.
Thank you.
That is the voice of Bishop Watterson head football coach Brian Kennedy on WKLM. With tightening budgets and resources, schools face a daunting task these days, providing young people with all they need to equip them for the years ahead. Denko Marketing in Millersburg urges you to support our students and youth in whatever way you can. Whether it's the giving of your time and experience or donating items for use by educators, groups, or clubs, everyone can make a difference. Denko Marketing of Millersburg hopes you're giving back to the young people of today. Denko Marketing of Millersburg, where the business at hand is the business of home.
This is Raleigh Mast. I'm a fleet mechanic with Yoder Lumber Logistics. We are a truckload carrier and broker servicing customers east of the Rocky Mountains. We have a fleet of late model equipment specializing in flatbed and Conestoga freight. At Yoder Lumber Logistics, we take pride in offering our customers fast and friendly service at competitive rates for all their inbound and outbound needs. Give us a call today at 330-893-3131.
When you're thinking of an old-fashioned smokehouse flavor, think Sugar Valley Meats. They carry their own ham and bacon, and the old-fashioned smokehouse uses hickory, apple, and sassafras. Processing, curing, and custom butchering are available, cut to your specifications. Stop in and see all the products that they offer. That's Sugar Valley Meats on Dutch Valley Drive in Sugar Creek. Turn left at the light, and Sugar Valley Meats is 1/4 mile on the right. Call today, 330-852-4423.
If you're thinking about retiring, you probably have a lot of questions. How do you make your savings last? How much should you take out and when? You are ready for retirement, but are your finances? I'm Rob Huvis with Edward Jones Investments in Millersburg. Let's work together to help ensure that your finances can keep up with your own needs over the long haul. You've done what it takes to get there. Now it's time to make the most of retirement. Stop by my office at 212 North Washington Street. Edward Jones, Making Sense of Investing, member SIPC.
This is Tim Meyer with ProMotion Therapy, where we understand that your health is important to you. That's why we have solutions for all your therapy needs. From a sports injury to recovery from a surgery or pain management, we will help you make a plan for the road to recovery. We are conveniently located on the south side of Millersburg at 1207 South Washington Street. Give us a call today to schedule an appointment and join the ProMotion Therapy family, promoting a better you.
Stop in all this week for these great deals at Roadie's IGA Marketplace. Get Sugardale hot dogs 5 for $5, Gerber's whole fryers for $1.69 a pound, and sweet plump blueberries for $1.99 a pint. They also have beef chuck boneless chuck roast for $4.99 a pound, beef chuck boneless chuck steak for $5.19 a pound, pork loin bone and rib chops for $2.99 a pound, pork loin bone-in country-style ribs for $2.79 a pound, and beef loin boneless top sirloin steak for $6.99 a pound. Don't forget to call 674-7075 for meat, cheese, and party platters at Roadie's IGA.
Many things can cause damage to your vehicle. A deer, another car, or that parking lot pole that came out of nowhere. Regardless, your ride needs to be repaired. And Finish Line Auto Body is the place to go. Finish Line will help pay your insurance deductible. That's right, Finish Line will pay up to $500. You could get your vehicle repaired while paying $0 out of pocket. Call or visit the Finish Line Auto Body Customer Care Center for details. Located on State Route 83, across from Pomerane Hospital in Millersburg.
The Holmes County Chamber of Commerce and Tourism Bureau is proud to support our local athletes. Our mission is to help our members succeed through advocacy, leadership, economic development, innovation, communication, and maintaining our community's identity. Visit www.holmescountychamber.com.
Alongside West Stones Knights head football coach Zack Garner gets set to take on this Bishop Watterson team. And Zack, of course, we were supposed to be taking on Triway in this game. As you know, a lot has changed since the last time we spoke. Take us through this last couple of days, really the last day or so, leading up to this big change here to your new opponent.
Yeah, it's been a whirlwind 24 hours for us for sure, but just very blessed to be able to play the game of football here tonight. Our administration, Adam Braitley, athletic director, worked his tail off to do right by our kids, and went out and found a great quality opponent for us. We'll talk about them more here in a second, but I'm just so proud of. I'm also proud of the grit and determination our kids had. We found out late in the day yesterday, and a lot of us, and I'm kind of mad about this, we found out about it via social media. A lot of us, before we even had a chance to talk to the kids and stuff like that, must have got leaked. From the other side on that, but our kids came to practice not knowing if we were going to play a game. We went and had a practice, probably our most focused practice we've ever had on a Thursday night, the first day after the first day of school, best practice we've probably ever had here. But I'm so proud of the way that our kids fought. I'm so proud of my coaching staff. We have guys that didn't go to bed until 2-3 a.m. last night and then woke up and taught all day in the classroom to prepare for this game. But we're ready to roll. We're excited. We're playing one of the perennial state championship contenders in the state of Ohio, and we make no bones about it. That's the type of team that we want to be, and iron sharpens iron, and what an awesome opportunity for our program to go get better tonight against a very, very quality football program.
You mentioned, Jack, one of the uniqueness about this, there was not a lot of time for either team to prepare for each other. So that same take both teams to the same boat, but as you mentioned, both coaches are I'm sure scrambling to get ready for this contest. In the end, you're going to be going up against a very good football team.
Yeah, well, we got reached out to by a lot of local football coaches and stuff like that, and that's one of the constant things that we kept hearing about preparing for us and how hard it would be to prepare for us with a day's time, with all the stuff that we do and the multiplicity we have offensively. And this is just a weird game. You don't know what to think going out here with this, but just proud to be here. With a great program, and we're both here wanting to do the same thing, which is get better and prepare to move on and get through this, and hopefully get back to some normalcy next week, and just I can't reiterate enough, just so happy to be here with our football family, with my coaches, with our kids, having an opening night of football.
In terms of getting prepared short notice like this, I'm sure it's hard on both sides, but is it harder on the defense, or not necessarily so in a situation like this?
Our coaches work really hard on game planning. Like I said, we had guys up till 2-3 a.m. last night who woke up and taught all day today and are just absolute warriors. But both sides, we're very game plan oriented. You come watch a scrimmage for us, we're being very vanilla. We're charting who touches the ball. We're charting, did we run that play yet, so we can get it on film and learn and do it to the best of our ability. So, and our kids know this, we're our best when we go out and we game plan to win, which is, we were preparing the game plan to win against Triway, but coincidentally enough, a lot of the stuff that we had planned for Triway carries over to this scrimmage tonight, because both teams play man coverage, a little bit different up front. We had to adjust a little bit about what we were going to do blocking scheme wise offensively, but we're excited to go see. This is a measuring stick for us to see where we're at, and no matter what happens tonight, we're going to get better from it, and this is a starting point for us, and we're just excited to find out where we are and get started on the process of heading towards week 10, week 11, week 12. 12.
You know where they're at talent-wise, Zach. Was this a team similar to what you guys like to do from what you have been able to see, or not necessarily to say?
Yeah, I think if you look at us, it's very similar scheme-wise. Offensively, you know, they're a spread offense, like to spread you out to run the football, spread you out to throw the football. They very good offensive line, a very good running back, very good quarterback who's very good on his feet. You know, they're going to do a lot of stuff. And then defensively, they play a 3-3 defense, which we are in, but they're a little bit different than us. They're bringing it. We're going to see some great pressures, 6-7 guys sometimes blitzing us, and if we can get a little bit of time to throw the football, if we can get time to get our screens out there, you know, it's great when we get to throw our screens against a blitzing team. You know, we think we can, with the skill that we have, that we've got some matchups that we can exploit. But again, it all comes down to execution, and you know, this is just such a weird situation, you know, for a varsity football game. And you know, there's times I thought, oh my goodness, we are playing Columbus Bishop Watterson with less than 24 hours preparation time. But you know, let's go. You know, this is football. You know, our kids, everything they've been through, and all kids have been through, but you know, our kids especially have handled this COVID stuff so well, and that they just want to go out and play and make a name for themselves. And you know, we just told them like what an opportunity. Well, like what an opportunity has arisen for us to go make a name for ourselves in the state of Ohio and show that we are a contender in Division III if we can go out and compete and do some good things tonight.
Just to wrap it up here, Zach, opportunity for the players to get out there and play. I'm sure they're excited about that either way, and obviously should be a good atmosphere tonight as far as the fans are concerned.
No, absolutely. You know, we've been telling West Holmes Nation all week, come on out, man, come on out. We know we have the best band around. Our cheerleaders work hard. Our student section is great. We have a great community. Come out, man. It's good to be together, to be Knights, and you know, that's what's great about Friday night football is we all get to come out and be Knights together, and you know, it's just great to be back, to have some normalcy, and you know, hopefully, you know, as long as our kids are going out and fighting and doing the things that they have, we're going to be so proud of them.
Zach, thanks for your time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That's the voice of West Holmes Knights head football coach, Zack Garner. Need freezer space for the Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? The popular Frigidaire upright 20 cubic freezer has lots of room to serve your family and is frost free. So there's no hassle and mess of the frosting. Plus chest freezer starting at just 5 cubic foot. Visit Millersburg Electric today on State Route 83 South Millersburg or 24/7 at MillersburgElectric.com.
It's time once again to cheer on our West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Sarah Clark. Stop by and visit at 5354 Township Road 336 off of State Route 39, right next to the Methodist Church. At Creative Edge, we personalize a unique look for each individual. We care and build relationships with our clients, and we strive for the latest trends through continual education. Creative Edge has a professional, relaxing, and positive atmosphere. Creative Edge is a full-service salon offering dimensional hair coloring, haircut designs, nails, pedicures, and massage. Please call for an appointment today at 330-674-3343. Go Knights!
You can never go down the wrong trail when you go to Millersburg Tire Service. They have the best brands, along with the most experienced tire experts in the area. When it comes to tires in Holmes and surrounding counties, pick the right trail and drive the Millersburg Tire Service. They've been getting the job done right for 68 years. That's Millersburg Tire Service, located off State Route 39, east of Millersburg. Call 674-1085.
This is Jim Smucker, president of Kime in downtown Charm, Ohio. What adventures do you have planned this season? Wherever you're headed, you won't regret bringing along an insulated Yeti cooler. These tough coolers are built for the wild and can be filled with refreshments for the whole family. When you think Kime, think lumber plus so much more, including everything you need to build a house and fill it with memories. Visit us at KimeHome.com or stop by today. Share memories this season with Yeti. Get yours at Kime. Built on trust since 1911.
Ool Septic System is a proud supporter of the West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Dick Ool, owner of Ool Septic in Millersburg. I have been in business for over 20 years and have lived in the community my whole life. We believe in our community and our school system. We are dedicated to our customers and provide prompt, dependable service at a reasonable price. Did you know that the health department recommends pumping your septic system every 3 to 5 years? For more information, give me a call at 330-674-1424. Go Knight!
Stop in Saturday, August 28th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. Enjoy the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair Hog Sausage, served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 2 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, sign up to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day. And don't forget to test drive the all-new Ford Bronco. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg.
Looking for an experienced professional pest control company? Hi, this is Roger Bugs McClure with Holmes Pest Control. With over 40 years in the pest control industry and a lifelong resident of Holmes County, Holmes Pest Control can give you the best service by using the best products at the best price. Call Holmes Pest Control 330-674-9094 or visit our website at holmespestcontrolincorporated.com. Another home-owned, homegrown Holmes County business. Professional service with a personal touch.
If you're ready to upgrade the outside look of your home, then look no further than Diamond Coat Building Products at MRV Siding Supply. Diamond Coat Siding is built to last, and it comes with a 30-year no-fade warranty and 30 colors to choose from. Stop by on County Road 623 in Millersburg or call 800-524-7436.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Broman & Byler in Millersburg is a local full-service accounting firm. Hello, this is John Byler. We offer a complete range of services from tax, business, and estate planning to bookkeeping and payroll services. When choosing a financial advisor at tax time, choose Broman & Byler at 161 North Washington Street in Millersburg. You can reach us at 330-674-8222.
Listen up! Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
When Mother Nature unloads her fury, your home may be without power. Call Holmesville Electric, your local Generac dealer. Holmesville Electric has factory-certified technicians and carries a full line of parts and service kits for all your Generac needs. So when it comes to the ones that you love, choose the most trusted name in standby power, Generac. Made right here in the USA. Call Bobby Morrison at Holmesville Electric today at 330-279-4522 for a free home evaluation to get the size that best fits your needs. That's Holmesville Electric, locally owned and operated for over 25 years.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
I'm Jeff Kinney, and I'm a Park National banker, a husband and a volunteer. At Park National Bank, we believe we're more than just our job titles, and you're more than an account number. Now bringing our family of community banks together under a single brand name means you get those core values you've always counted on from us, and more service, more access, and more options. We're all together now at Park National Bank, where you mean more.
Even though COVID-19 is still a threat, your cooperative is as committed as ever to keeping the power on, so you can do your job by staying home and staying safe. Disinfect high-touch surfaces frequently and check in on your neighbors and loved ones often. you've got the power to make a difference. And you can count on us to be here for you every day.
Holmes Wayne Electric Cooperative, celebrating 85 years of service to this great community. A season ago for West Holmes, they began their season with 2 straight wins last year, defeating Mansfield Senior and then Madison, then lost 38-14 at Worcester before coming back to get a 16-0 victory, and that was at Lexington. Then a 37-15 loss at New Philadelphia, followed by a 35-14 win. That was at home over Ashland in that contest, as West Holmes would go, in that case, 5-2 during regular season play. Then in the playoffs, West Holmes would defeat Madison 45-10, then a 38-21 victory. That was over Cloverleaf in playoff action. And in the regional quarterfinals, they would defeat Padua Franciscan by a score of 29-22, and eventually falling in the regional semifinals last year in the playoffs to Columbian by a score of 34-24. A season ago, West Holmes finishing up with an overall record of 7-3 in that regional semifinal appearance last season. For Bishop Watterson, also added Division III. West Holmes Division III Region 10 beat up Bishop Watterson Division III Region 11. And for them last year, against a very tough schedule, lost 28-22 in overtime to St. Francis de Sales. A 28-21 loss, a touchdown loss to Bishop Hartley in Week 2. They won 39-0 over Taze Valley. A 35-34 win in double overtime over St. Francis de Sales. Then a 42-32 loss to Bishop Hartley last year. Won 38-14 over St. Charles. A 39-21 win over Hamilton Township in the playoffs, and eventually fell in their second game of the playoff action last year to Sheridan by a score of 28-20. Bishop Watterson went 4-4 in the season from a season ago. Overall around the area last season, Garraway went 5-1, while Danville went 4-2 during the regular season. West Holmes 4-2 in the shortened regular season. Triway 3-3, Waynedale 2-5, and Loudonville went 1-5. In the Ohio Cardinal Conference, Worcester along with Ashland and West Holmes, all share the top spot in the OCC at 5-1. Then it was Mount Vernon who went 2-4. Mansfield Senior 2-4. Lexington and Madison each went 1-5 in the OCC. In the Inter-Valley Conference North Division, Malvern went unbeaten at 5-0, followed by Buckeye Trail, TCC, and Strasburg at 2-2, East Canton 2-3, Newcomerstown 2-4 in league action. In the IVC South Division, Ridgewood went unbeaten at 5-0 and eventually went on to the regional championship. Garraway went 4-1 in conference play. In the IVC South, Sandy Valley went 3-2, Indian Valley 2-3, Tusky Valley 1-4, Claymont went 0-5 last season. Bishop Watterson last year at the Central Catholic Conference. St. Francis de Sales won the conference outright, going 4-1, followed by Bishop Hartley at 3-2. Bishop Watterson went 2-3. St. Charles 0-3. Stay tuned. More to come on the pregame show after this on WKLM.
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Home Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Provia has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Provia Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Home Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Home Siding Contractors.
When it comes to the service of your farm equipment, your one-stop shop should be at Buckeye Farm and Garden. In their full-service garage, they can work on any construction tractor, farm equipment, or fleet service. And check out their shop for their selection of construction and farm equipment to rental equipment. Buckeye Farm and Garden will try to get you what you need to get the job done. Whether it's farm equipment, parts, or service, stop by Buckeye Farm and Garden, located off State Route 39 between Millersburg and Berlin. Check them out at BuckeyeFarmandGarden.com or call 674-0456. Buckeye Farm and Garden, your farm equipment connection.
East Holmes Veterinary Clinic in Berlin and Millersburg also owns Pampered Paws in Millersburg and the Red Rough Inn in Berlin. East Holmes Veterinary Clinic is there for all your pet needs. Whether it is for veterinary services, grooming, or boarding, there is only one place to call. That's East Holmes Veterinary Clinic with locations in Berlin at 893-2057, Millersburg at 674-5591, Pampered Paws 674-7297, or the Red Rough Inn at 893-2057. Stop in today.
We all deal with our own challenges, and when that happens, many people turn to faith in order to find the inspiration that they need. That's why the jewelry store has added the faith-inspired Grace Jewelry Collection, designed to remind, inspire, and strengthen you in your daily life. Each is inscribed with either an inspirational or meaningful saying or quotation from the Bible. So if you're looking for something meaningful for yourself or someone else, stop in for the Grace Jewelry Collection at the jewelry store, 97 West Jackson Street in historic downtown Millersburg.
Barnhart Service Center of Millersburg offers 62 years experience on all types of foreign or domestic cars. For generations, they have taken care of your vehicle needs from the smallest to the largest jobs. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. To schedule your appointment today, call Jay at 674-4836. Barnhart Service Center wishes good luck to the West Holmes Knights.
Come to the Kaufman Realty and Auctions Absolute Brick Ranch Home Auction on Monday, August 23rd at 5 p.m., with real estate selling at 6 p.m. This exceptional Winesburg country property has 2 to 3 bedrooms and 3 baths with a 48 by 28 shop building, Simplicity tractor with cab and snowblower, tools, furniture, and Grace Company quilting frame on a 1.8-acre lot in Payne Township in Holmes County in the East Holmes Local School District at 7271 Township Road 664, Dundee. For more information, contact Robert Schlabel at 330-401-7010. That's the Kaufman Realty and Auction Absolute Yoder Brick Ranch Home Auction on August 23rd at 5 p.m.
This is Jim Smucker, president of Kime in downtown Charm, Ohio. What adventures do you have planned this season? Wherever you're headed, you won't regret bringing along an insulated Yeti cooler. These tough coolers are built for the wild and can be filled with refreshments for the whole family. When you think Kime, think lumber plus so much more, including everything you need to build a house and fill it with memories. Visit us at KimeHome.com or stop by today. Share memories this season with Yeti. Get yours at Kime, built on trust since 1911.
Sharif Custom Meats is a proud supporter of the West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is April from Sharif Custom Meats. We have you covered from the gridiron to the grill. Get ready for your special event by stopping at Sharif Custom Meats for our great selection of Ocker grilling beef. Sharif Custom Meats, across from the fire station. Open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 5, Fridays 8 to 6, and Saturdays 8 to 1. Call today for special pricing at 330-567-2142.
Go Knights!
Stop in all this week for these great deals at Roadie's IGA Marketplace. Get Sugardale hot dogs 5 for $5, Gerber's whole fryers for $1.69 a pound, and Sweet Plum blueberries for $1.99 a pint. They also have beef chuck boneless chuck roast for $4.99 a pound, beef chuck boneless chuck steak for $5.19 a pound, pork loin bone and rib chops for $2.99 a pound, pork loin bone and country style ribs for $2.79 a pound, and beef loin boneless top sirloin steak for $6.99 a pound. Don't forget to call 674-7075 for meat, cheese, and party platters at Roadie's IGA. And tonight's coin toss is being brought to you by Holmes Pest Control of Millersburg. And tonight's toss, West Holmes won the toss. They elected to defer, and Bishop Watterson will receive the ball to start off the contest. And tonight's coin toss brought to you by Holmes Pest Control of Millersburg. Give them a call at 674-9094 for all your pest control needs. West Holmes taking on Bishop Watterson for tonight. Of course, the area scores last night and Thursday night. High school football saw Crestview down Loudonville 45-25. Lexington over Ontario 45-0. Fairless slip past Sandy Valley 29-20 in overtime. Harrison Central over Claymont last night 41-6. Shenandoah over Newcomerstown 28-7. It was Dover all over Lake Catholic 43-7. And Southeast down Hillsdale 40-14. In area football tonight, John Glenn's at Garraway, Waynedale hosting Tuskegee Valley, Lucas at Danville, Norwalk is at Mansfield Senior, Shelby's at Madison, while Orville is playing host to Worcester, and Tri-Valley is at Ashland. Marion Harding is at Mount Vernon as well. McCoy alongside Will O'Donnell for tonight's broadcast in Knight Stadium. West Holmes playing host to Bishop Watterson, and of course, obviously a scramble in the last day or so. West Holmes supposed to take on the rival Triway. That didn't happen. I'm sure it's a scramble early for both teams getting ready for this game tonight.
Yeah, it's my understanding that Bishop Watterson was kind of facing the same thing. They found on Wednesday that they had a lost opponent, and it's kind of funny. As I was coming across the field, I actually thanked one of their coaches for bringing their team here tonight, and he said, hey, thank you for having us. He says, we thought all was lost Wednesday evening, and so here we are. I mean, we have two quality opponents in Division III going at it, both teams that I think have big goals for themselves this year in their regions.
No question about that. You think about both Division 3, one in Region 10, of course, so the other one in Region 11, and really good measuring stick for both teams, you think, going into this game.
Yeah, it's definitely an early measuring stick. I mean, you're going to get a chance to see where you're at, and, you know, it's been a shorter preseason. I mean, we lost a week of two-a-days, so we lost a scrimmage, so there's a lot of teams that really probably don't even know exactly who are my best 11 at this point in time. So we're going to learn a lot about ourselves tonight.
Now, for West Holmes, obviously very deep when it comes to the skill talent, right? Going into this game, you have to be prepared for, as you've talked about off the air, the rush that this Watterson team is going to bring at them. But a lot of skill on this West Holmes team.
Yeah, we're probably as deep as I can remember at the skill position out here. And we've had some terrific teams under Zack Garner in the last 4 or 5 years that really have been electrifying. And just looking up and down the skills, we've got about 3 to 4 guys that I think can go the distance anytime they touch the ball. I think the big challenge for us is a new offensive line. We have one returning starter in Walker Graham at center. Other guys have got some experience, but never a full season of 10 games. And how quickly they grow up, how quickly they mesh and come together, I think is going to dictate how the early part of this season goes.
We'll see what happens here tonight. Will O'Donnell alongside for the broadcast as well as throughout the season. We'll take another break, come back with more on the pregame show after this on WKLM.
Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for homes in surrounding counties since 1964, specializing in asphalt paving, chip and seal coating. For your next paving project, call Melway Paving at 330-279-9000. Melway Paving is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
Are you having ongoing issues with your flat or low slope roof? MEB Systems of Sugar Creek specializes in flat or low slope roofs. and has been serving the community and beyond since 1977. Whether it's tracking down or resolving a persistent leak, you are in need of a complete roof replacement, or you have a new build, MEB Systems will strive to find the best solution for you. They believe if a job is worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call MEB Systems Incorporated today at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mebsystems.com. MEB Systems wishes all Holmes County athletes a safe and healthy season.
This is Eric Gerber, commercial lender from the Commercial and Savings Bank. With CSB, you gain access to a team of local experts who will support your business no matter the size. We provide a variety of commercial loan products to help you get started and grow with you as your business expands. In addition, our cash management products and services help improve the efficiency and security of your business banking. We are ready to help you achieve your goals. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 or visit csb1.com to connect with a lender. The Commercial and Savings Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Have you heard? Grace Family Practice is now Babs Family Practice. Same compassionate medical care, different provider. That would be me, Chris Babs. At Babs Family Practice, we offer whole family care. We also specialize in BioT, bioidentical hormone replacement therapy. Have you been experiencing fatigue, brain fog, low libido, or aches and pains associated with aging? Call Babs Family Practice to find out how balancing your hormones can change your life. Call 330-473-6314.
Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of two great locations on US 62 in Weinsberg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Weinsberg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Weinsberg at 359-5421 or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Weinsberg and Berlin.
Is your ancient checking account going extinct? Introducing Impact Checking from Wayne Savings Community Bank, offering a 2.00 annual percentage yield on balances below $15,000. To earn this APY, simply make at least 10 purchases of $10 or more with your debit card during each statement cycle. You continue to earn interest on balances of $15,000 or greater with an APY of 2.00 to 0.52%. Wayne Savings Community Bank. Together we grow.
Hi, this is Joel Gauss, and I'm pleased to announce the opening of a second Premier Pharmacy location inside Rody's IGA in Millersburg. That's 2 locations to serve Holmes County even better. Most insurance, including all alt care and primetime plans, will be accepted immediately during our soft open. Don't wait until your next doctor's appointment to start experiencing the Premier difference. We can easily transfer your active prescriptions from whatever pharmacy you currently use. That's Premier Pharmacy in Berlin, and now also in Millersburg, your community pharmacy.
Brought to you by the Holmes County Veteran Services, located at 75 East Clinton Street, Suite 104 in Millersburg, providing comprehensive support services to Holmes County residents who have served in any branch of the active duty military. Call 674-4806 today and find out how the Holmes County Veteran Services can help you. The Holmes County Veteran Services would like to take this opportunity to say thanks to every veteran that has served our country. Stay tuned. The starting lineups are coming up next on WKLM.
Many things can cause damage to your vehicle. A deer, another car, or that parking lot pole that came out of nowhere. Regardless, your ride needs to be repaired. And Finish Line Auto Body is the place to go. Finish Line will help pay your insurance deductible. That's right, Finish Line will pay up to $500. You could get your vehicle repaired while paying $0 out of pocket. Call or visit the Finish Line Auto Body Customer Care Center for details. Located on State Route 83, across from Pomerane Hospital in Millersburg.
With tightening budgets and resources, schools face a daunting task these days, providing young people with all they need to equip them for the years ahead. Denko Marketing in Millersburg urges you to support our students and youth in whatever way you can. Whether it's the giving of your time and experience or donating items for use by educators, groups, or clubs, everyone can make a difference. Denko Marketing of Millersburg hopes you're giving back to the young people of today. Denko Marketing of Millersburg, where the business at hand is the business of home. And tonight's starting lineups are being brought to you by Holmes Lumber, proud to offer a full line of Provia vinyl windows and a variety of steel and fiberglass entry doors. Choose from a selection of styles and colors to complement your home or commercial project. Getting the ball first tonight will be Bishop Watterson. For the Eagles, starting at center will be Chris Souter, a 6'1", 221-pound senior. At the guards, Matthew Heidenreich, he's a 5'11", 191-pound senior, and also Chase Brickley is a 5'10", 184-pound senior. At the tackles will be Cole Rett, a 6'6", 248-pound junior, and also Colin Cassidy as a 6'2", 220-pound senior. At tight end will be Michael Malagreca, a 6'2", 205-pound junior, and at wide receiver, Dom Orsini is a 5'11", 174-pound senior, and also Eddie Van Osdol is a 6'1", 181-pound senior, and also wide receiver Brandon Trout is a 5'11", 174-pound junior. At running back, Jack Henry is a 5'10", 163-pound senior, and at quarterback is Ryan Rudzinski as a 6'2", 180-pound junior. Now starting defensively for West Holmes tonight, here's Will O'Donnell.
West Holmes will be in its familiar stack 3-3 defense. We'll start up front. Nose guard this year is going to be the 6', 240-pound junior Colin Gardner. At the D-ends, we've got 6'2", 190-pound junior Mason Wolf. And at the other D-end, we have Walker Graham. He's 6', 180-pound senior. In the middle for the Knights will be Elijah Baldridge, 6'2", 215-pound junior. The other linebackers with him are going to be Brett Shear, 5'10", 210-pound junior. Garrett Estep, a 6'1", 170-pound senior. Owen Jeffries, a junior, 5'11", 160. And the other outside linebacker is going to be Blake McCombs. He's a senior, 6'1", 195. At the corners for West Holmes, will be a pair of seniors. We have 5'7", 140-pound Sawyer Pritt. And on the other side will be Tucker Kaufman, 5'8", 155-pound senior. And at safety tonight for the Knights will be a sophomore, 6'3", 155-pound Kyle Maltrich.
And starting on an offense for West Holmes this evening at center will be Walker Graham, a 6', 180-pound senior. At the guards will be Landon Dye, a 6'2", 215-pound junior, and also Colin Gardner as a 6', 240-pound junior. At the tackles, Evan Estel as a 6', 205-pound senior, and also Matthew Weather, a 6'1", 200-pound senior. At wide receiver will be Garrett Estep, a 6'1", 170-pound senior. He had 53 receptions last year for 703 yards and 6 receiving touchdowns. Also wide receiver Tucker Kaufman, a 5'8", 155-pound senior, had 15 receptions for 220 yards and also 1 touchdown reception a season ago. Also sophomore receiver Kyle Maltrich and also senior receiver Sawyer Pritt, receiver here tonight as well. And running back Brett Shear, a 5'10", 210-pound junior, had 49 carries for 280 yards rushing and 6 rushing touchdowns last year despite working through some injuries a season ago. And a quarterback Noah Clark, a 5'11", 190-pound senior. He completed 56 passes for 826 yards last year and 9 touchdowns. Also ran it for 94 carries for 322 yards and 4 rushing touchdowns from a season ago. Now starting the defensive side of the ball for Bishop Watterson, here's Will again.
Bishop Watterson also being a stack 3-3. Nose guard for them is going to be a 6', 218-pound junior, Brooks Crane. The other one defensive end is going to be a junior, 6'1", 210, Luke Redlinger. And rounding out that front is going to be a senior, 6', 219-pound Kevin Hinsman. The linebacker positions looks like the man in the middle for them is going to be a senior, 6'1", 192-pound Anthony DiFilippo. The other linebacker is going to be Cole Graney. He's a senior, 6'2", 212. And Danny Siegel, a senior, 5'11", 180. At the outside backers, they've got a senior, 5'11", 174, Dom Orsini. And a senior on the other side, Eddie Van Nosdal, 6'1", 181 pounds. At the safeties, they've got Charlie Bernatas. He's a junior, 5'10", 171. The other safety is Brandon Trout, a junior, 5'11", 174. And rounding out that last linebacker position will be a sophomore, 5'11", 178, Dominic Purcell.
And West Holmes coached by fifth-year head football coach Zack Garner. And on the other end for Bishop Watterson, the Eagles, coached by fifth-year head football coach Brian Kennedy. And tonight's starting line is brought to you by Holmes Lumber on State Route 39 in Millersburg and downtown Sugar Creek, and also North Tuscarawas Avenue in Dover. Stay tuned for the opening kickoff right after this on WKLM.
The Holmes County Veteran Services is located.
With tightening budgets and resources, schools face a daunting task these days, providing young people with all they need to equip them for the years ahead. Denko Marketing in Millersburg urges you to support our students and youth in whatever way you can. Whether it's the giving of your time and experience or donating items for use by educators, groups, or clubs, everyone can make a difference. Denko Marketing of Millersburg hopes you're giving back to the young people of today. Denko Marketing of Millersburg, where the business at hand is the business of home.
The Holmes County Veteran Services is located at 75 East Clinton Street, Suite 104 in Millersburg, and they provide comprehensive support services to Holmes County residents who have served in any branch of active duty military. Call 330-674-4806 today and find out how the Holmes County Veteran Services can help you. The Holmes County Veteran Services would like to take this opportunity to say thank you to every veteran that has served our country.
This is Raleigh Mast. I'm a fleet mechanic with Yoder Lumber Logistics. We are a truckload carrier and broker servicing customers east of the Rocky Mountains. We have a fleet of late model equipment specializing in flatbed and Conestoga freight. At Yoder Lumber Logistics, we take pride in offering our customers fast and friendly service at competitive rates for all their inbound and outbound needs. Give us a call today at 330-893-3131.
Matt Croy alongside Will O'Donnell and Brandon Bencher back at WKLM Sports Central. Glad to have you with us here on FM 95.3, WKLM, and also WKLM-FM.com. We're also video live streaming on Facebook and YouTube, and cross-streaming also the West Holmes Football Facebook page as well. So you can certainly watch the game via video or listen to us however you want to do it. And we'll be video live streaming exclusively all the home games for West Holmes all season long. Of course, airing all the games on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. For West Holmes, kicking from right to left will be, Nick Ginsburg, the junior kicker for West Holmes. And West Holmes wearing their blue jerseys and blue pants and also white numerals in red trim. Bishop Watterson with their white jerseys and also gold pants and brown numerals as well. Deep men back to return for Watterson is Dom Orsini and Brandon Trout. There's the whistle. Here's the kick by Ginsburg. Sends it low, bouncing kick near the 20-yard line, rolls near the 10, return from the 9-yard line to the 15, now to the 20, and cut upfield to the 25, throw down near the 26-yard line. On that return for Bishop Watterson, Charlie Bernatas on that return from the 9 back near the 26.
Yeah, it looked like Sawyer Pritt was the first one to get a hand on him and trip him up, and then that looked like 44. I think that's Jack Marmot, sophomore, getting some playing time there on special teams that was able to finish the tackle.
So we'll have it at their own 27-yard line for this Bishop Watterson team. The Eagles going from left to right in this opening quarter. Week 1 of the high school football season from Knight Stadium. Two receivers split to the right side and two split wide left in the backfield. Jack Henry, Ryan Rudzinski in the shotgun, the quarterback. And calls out the play. Motion left to right. That's going to be Trout. There's the snap. Take the hand out. There's the pass far side. Caught by Trout. Now to the 30. To the outside to the 35. Thrown down out near the 37-yard line. And goes for about 10 yards on that pass completion.
Brandon Trout. Yeah, that's just a little bubble play. You just throw that ball to the wide side of the field and you try to get a 2-on-2 or a 3-on-3 matchup. And it's just the guys on the outside, they've got to try to get off those blocks as soon as they recognize that. We're going to get a holding call from the spot of the foul, though, so it's going to set up probably 1st and 17 maybe.
Holding on the offense is the call.
So a big hold calls, and we'll put it back there to the 21-yard line as a result. So first penalty of the contest on Bishop Watterson, now at the 21, 1st and 16. There's the snap. They hand off. Here's the carry. Straight up field down to the 25. Thrown down out near the 28-yard line. Jack Henry on that carry. Goes for about 7 yards, maybe 8 yards to the 29.
Yeah, just spread us out. A little trap up the middle there. And got about all that penalty yardage back, setting up 2nd and 9 here. That was well blocked up front.
2nd and 8, nose of the ball at that 29-yard line. 11.5 to play in the opening quarter. First possession of the game. 3 receivers stacked off the right, 1 split wide to the left. Henry in the backfield. Brzezinski's in the shotgun, the snap. They hand off Henry straight up the middle. Looking for some room, not a whole lot there. He'll be stuffed at the 31, thrown backwards. Forward progress will give him about 2 yards to that 31-yard line. Sets up a 3rd down and about 6.
Yeah, Elijah Baldridge celebrating after that play. But I'll tell you what, it started up front with number 51, Walker Graham there on the end, just holding his guy up and not getting any drive off the line of scrimmage. That gave those linebackers an opportunity to come up unblocked. That was well defended up front by our senior DN.
Getting the job on that defensive line. Now 3rd and 6 from that 31-yard line. It'll be 3 receivers split wide left, 1 to the right side. In the shotgun, Brzezinski. Henry line up just to the left of him. There's the snap. Brzezinski rolls to his left side. Looking downfield. He'll tuck it in to the outside. Hit and thrown down shy of the 35-yard line and also shy of a 1st down. Threw him down about the 33-yard line, maybe a gain of 2, and bring up a 4th down at about 4.
Yeah, the West Holmes defense showing a lot of emotion out there. Pretty pumped up. Good job out there by the linebacker, Brett Shear, coming off and scraping off the edge, and also the boundary corner, Tucker Kaufman, coming off his stock block and forcing that quarterback to the sideline.
No question about it. This will be a punting situation here. As a result, back to receive the snap will be kicker Rudy Kessinger. Does all the kicking for this Bishop Watterson team, standing at about the 15 to receive the snap. Deep man back to return, Tucker Kaufman, Sawyer Pritt at the 25 of West Holmes. There's a snap, ball sent away. High kick, back to the far side of the field, going to be grabbed at the 30. Return now to the 35, and thrown down out near the 37-yard line on the return by Tucker Kaufman.
Yeah, good field position right away. Nice little nifty 7-yard return. Tucker, we've seen what he can do with the ball on punch. Last year he took one to the house, and he made a little move after he caught it, made the first guy miss, and was able to squeeze an extra 7 yards out of that return.
So it brings it up at the 38-yard line where the West Holmes offense will take over for the first time, going from right to left. Scoreless game, 9:38 to play. We're in the opening quarter from Knight Stadium. And for West Holmes, it'll be 1 wide receiver split wide right and 3 split wide to the left. And the shotgun is Noah Clark. And Shearer to the left of him in the backfield. Here's the snap. Pass goes near side, going to be caught by Williams-Dixon. He'll take it to the 45, thrown down about the 46.
He might have fumbled.
And there's a flag thrown as well. It was a loose ball. And I believe recovered by Bishop Watterson.
Yeah, I think it was actually a beanbag that was flown to spot the mark of the ball where the recovery was. But nice catch and a good solid, 8 yards on that, just fighting for that second effort. That third guy was able to come in and strip that. So defense after a good 3 and out's got to come right back out and regroup. Sometimes, we call that sudden change, and you just got to be ready at a moment's notice to get back out there.
So bad break for the offense after a nice gain, and it'll be at the 45 of West Holmes where Bishop Watterson will take over. And the shotgun, Brzezinski. And here's the snap. Brzezinski fakes the handoff, will keep it. He'll be hit as he dives past the 45, thrown down out near the 42-yard line. Goes for a gain of about 3 yards.
Yeah, it looks like Blake McCombs coming off that pile, part of that tackle. Colin Gardner getting a piece of that. They've run the quarterback pretty well here early on. I think they're trying to keep us honest on there. We're in a stack 3. We're too high safety, so they're looking at that and they're seeing 5 men in the box, and they're probably thinking we can run in this. This is a numbers game, and we've got an advantage.
2nd and 7 from the 42 of West Holmes. Here's a snap. In the handoff, the carry straight ahead to the 40, and stuff at that 40-yard line is Jack Henry, the running back, and spotted maybe closer to the 39, give him a gain of about 3 yards.
Yeah, it looked like Mason Wolf and Elijah Baldridge getting out on that stop, setting up another third. And you got to think inside the 40, you could be in 4-down territory if you're Bishop Watterson. So it'd be nice to see a negative play here.
3rd and 4 at the West Holmes 39-yard line. Bishop Watterson has the ball. Scoreless game so far in the first quarter after that West Holmes fumble. Wide receivers split wide right and 1 to the left side. And the shotgun is Ryan Brzezinski. And there's the snap. Dropping back, looking downfield. Has some time. Rolls right. Now to the 40. Gets to the outside near the 35. Cuts the field down that near sideline. And going to be knocked out of bounds out near the 34-yard line, or I think just past that first down marker.
Yeah, I think West Holmes was anticipating a run that time. They went single high safety, and they had all stacked three linebackers in there. So we were loading up the box, and the quarterback was forced to kind of break off from that play, but he was able to break contain. McCombs was hustling over there, but just about 2 yards too late to get us off the field.
They say he got to the 31 before he got out of bounds, so it goes for about 8 yards in that first down. First down of the contest. 1st and 10 from the West Holmes 31. 2 split wide left and 2 split wide to the right side. Henry's in the backfield of snap. Brzezinski, option, pitch to the right side, grabbed by Henry, hit and thrown down as he dives forward out near the 26-yard line. That goes for about 5 yards on that play.
Yeah, there's Elijah Baldridge and Blake McCombs together on that stop. First time we've seen an option here tonight out of that set. That'll give West Holmes a little something to think about, and they ran that to the short side of the field. So maybe they saw us, slanting or angling to the wide side of the field and thought that was something they could take advantage of.
Jack Henry, 4 carries, 18 yards rushing early on. 2nd and 5 from the West Holmes 26. And Bishop Watterson has the ball. 2 receivers split wide left, 2 to the right side. Brzezinski's in the shotgun. And there's the snap. Looking, pump fake. Now the pass deep down the far sideline near the end zone. Going to be head on to? No. I think he grabbed it, but he was out of bounds, I believe. Out of the end zone.
Good coverage there by Sawyer Pritt, but, a terrific throw.
Yes.
And that's a heck of a catch. I mean, he went up and caught that one-handed, but he was out of bounds. So West Holmes sets up 3rd and 5 with that play.
So West Holmes will take it. And that catch attempt by Eddie Van Osdol that grabs it out of bounds, so out of the end zone. So it brings a 3rd and 5 from that 26-yard line. 7:22 to play. We're in the first quarter from Knight Stadium. West Holmes trying to make some big plays defensively after the offense had the fumble. And he'll break out of the huddle will be Bishop Watterson with a wide receiver split wide right. And in the backfield behind quarterback Brzezinski is Jack Henry. Here's the snap. Brzezinski pitch to the left side. Here's Henry to the 30. Cuts the field to the 25. He'll be hit and thrown down about right at that to 25. Maybe give him a gain after that. They'll say it's at the 25-yard line, so just a gain of a yard. And nice stick that time at the 25.
Yeah, that was Brett Shear, Baldridge, and Estep all converging on that. And they came out in that same set that they ran an option to the short side, but this time they pitched it to the wide side. They had trips over there, and they tried to crack down. And that was great pursuit by the West Holmes defense to fly over there and really hold him for very little.
4th down in 3 yards. They're going to say it's at the 24 now. They will be going for it. In the shotgun, Brzezinski gets the snap. Fakes the handoff, rolls to his right. Pump fake, holds on now the lob pass near sideline going to be incomplete. Receiver well covered around that 15-yard line. Had it smothered. And I believe that was number 33, Trayton Mercer. But the defense holds serve, and they will not come up with anything on this drive.
Yeah, they went play action and tried to sneak back out of the backfield into the flats there. And that was Garrett Estep, who sometimes last year we saw him drop back to that 2-deep safety. This year it looks like we're really keeping him up at the line of scrimmage in what we call that stud position for us. He plays to the wide side as an outside backer. We ask him to do a lot. We ask him to play contain, and we ask him to do just what he did, which is find that back out of the backfield and pick him up. And, boy, he bodied that kid, and they had nowhere to go with it. They wanted a flag, but that was great coverage.
Certainly did. Now at the West Holmes 24, the offense will take over. 2 split wide left and 1 to the right side for West Holmes. And there's the snap. Dropping back, Noah Clark looking. Pass to the far side, going to be caught out near the 30. And scampering out of bounds just across that 30-yard line. Going to be Kyle Maltrich on that play to the 31. Goes for 7 yards.
Yeah, nice quick route, just a hitch. He runs and sits down, turns back, and it's a timing route. And the line did a nice job giving him protection.
Here's the snap. Clark pass deep down the near sideline, going to be incomplete. Well covered that time was Garrett Estep out near the Bishop Watterson 40-yard line. Almost threaded the needle, but ball batted away.
Yeah, good protection. That time they brought 2 linebackers, so this is what we saw on film, was them bringing 2 linebackers, sometimes 3, and giving you man coverage across the board. Line did a great job picking that up and gave Noah time to throw it, but that was good coverage, and they had a safety over top as well.
3rd and 3 from the 31-yard line. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. In the shotgun, Noah Clark. Motion man Williams-Dixon gets the handoff, goes straight up the middle to the 35, breaks a tackle to the 40, still going, churning his way to the 45, thrown down for the first down to the 45-yard line. From that big playability we were talking about, Will, it goes that time for 14 yards to the first down.
Yeah, and that time you see the effort. You see the second effort. Yeah, this kid finishes runs hard, and I'm sure his coach has had a discussion with him that the next time you get that ball and that second effort, make sure you're protecting it, and he did.
1st and 10 on that 14-yard carry to the 45-yard line. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right. The snap. Here's Clark rolling to his left side. Clark evades to the defender, gets the pass off, going to be caught. And I believe caught it out of bounds on that pass completion to Tucker Kaufman. Also, a flag is down out near the 40.
Yeah, they brought number 54 there off the edge. That was trying to get a number. That was Cole Graney, outside linebacker, and they're going to get a hold. We had to grab him or he was going to put a hurting to no on that play.
So indeed it will be a hold, so West Holmes will have their first penalty of the contest. Each team with 1 hold so far early on in this first quarter. Still a scoreless, 6 minutes to play in the opening quarter. And they'll spot that ball at the 35-yard line. And it'll be for West Holmes. Now 2 receivers split off to the left side and 1 to the right. Brett Shearer will get to the right side as well. Now 2 to that right side. In the shotgun, Noah Clark. Wing back to the left is Sam Williams-Dixon. And there's the snap. Clark dropping back. Short pass, screen pass going to be caught in the bubble. Round now to the 35, to the outside to the 40. Still navigating to the 45, to the 50. Breaks a tackle, thrown down across midfield somehow. Out near the 48-yard line, Kyle Maltrich doing some business down that the middle of the field to the far side. Gets all the way over to the 47 of Bishop Watterson.
Yeah, that was a terrific run after the catch. You run back towards that quarterback into the backfield when you catch that bubble, and then you got to change direction. And he made about 3 people miss.
18 yards on that play. 2nd and 2, there's a snap. Handoff goes straight ahead, and now stuffed at about the 46-yard line on that carry.
Yeah, and we're looking at maybe 3rd and 1 here from their 46. And if you're West Holmes, this is not necessarily running down. I mean, I wouldn't put past Zack Garner to go play action and take a shot up top.
Shearer on that carry for 1 yard. 3rd and 1 from the 46-yard line. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Noah Clark in the shotgun. And Brett Shearer to the right of him. Play clock to 15 seconds. West Holmes just into Bishop Watterson territory. Down to 8 seconds on the play clock. Shearer moves ahead of Clark. Now in motion is going to be Williams-Dixon. Grabs it and goes straight ahead with the carry. Out near the 37, down to the 40. Thrown down at about that 40-yard line. That'll be enough for a first down to Sam Williams-Dixon as it goes for 4 yards. They got 6 yards on that play.
Yeah, nice push by the West Holmes offensive line. We talked about it. It's a young line. It's a lot of new guys in there. But that was a good push there on 3rd and short.
1st and 10 from the 40-yard line. West Holmes ball in Bishop Watterson territory. 2 split wide to the left. And a whistle blown by the official.
Equipment time. They got it fixed, though.
All right. 2 split to the left. 2 split wide right. In the shotgun, Noah Clark. Hits the snap. Rolls to his left side. Clark looking, it's a pass off the near side, going to be caught by Estep to the 30 and thrown out of bounds out near the 27-yard line. Goes for about 13 yards. That'll be a first down.
Yeah, nice job up front once again. Number 54, though, I'll tell you what, he's getting through the line. We're going to have to, that Cole Graney, they're bringing that linebacker, and that's 2 times we've had some pressure, but Clark had just enough time to get that off.
15 yards to the 25-yard line, they'll say. Before he got out of bounds, there's a snap. Pitch to the right side. Here's Williams-Dixon. Looking to the outside. They have him stuffed out, though, and this time will be hit and thrown down. Nowhere to go. That time the defense guessed right, and it'll be a loss to the 30. Loss of about 5 yards.
Yeah, I think the defense that time for them was slanting to the field, and that looked like linebacker Danny Siegel. He had a beat on that right away, and Williams-Dixon, he had nowhere to go on that.
2nd and 15 now from the 30. West Holmes in Bishop Watterson territory. 4 minutes to play and counting first quarter, no score. And another official timeout on the whistle.
Yeah, I think this is an equipment thing. They've got a shoulder pad that looks like it's come out, and they've got to fix that, so that player's going to have to come out. That's Brett Shearer for one play.
Shearer checks out, get that shoulder pad tucked in. And now 2 receivers split off to the left, 2 to the right side. Noah Clark in that shotgun. 2nd and 15 from the 30. There's a snap. Clark dropping back, looking. Short pass to be caught by Williams-Dixon to the 25. Kind of stumbles, falls down. Ball rolls loose, out of bounds. Not sure if he was down before that, though.
Well, it looks like they're marking it where it went out of bounds, so that's
kind of works out.
Yeah, plus about 4 yards there. But if you're West Holmes, boy, you don't want to see that ball popping out like that on tackle. So William Dixon, that's twice now in the game, and it's something he's going to really have to focus on. I'm sure that young man's got a little jitters here, game one, and he wants to go out there and make some plays, but he's still got to protect that ball.
No doubt about it. Goes 13 yards, and now at the 17, 3rd and 2 from that 17-yard line. And 3 receivers split wide right, 1 to the left side. Brett Shearer in the backfield. He's back in there. And he's to the left now with Noah Clark. Clark. Now the snap, gets the handoff to the motion man. Williams-Dixon to the outside, down to the 15. Sun reception, it's out near the 10. Thrown down out near that 10-yard line. Should be enough for a first down. They'll spot that near that 10 or 11-yard line.
Yeah, and nice job getting to the edge. And Kyle Maltridge out there as a single wide receiver actually did a really good job blocking that. He got his man walled off, and then he was smart enough when he knew the running back was going to read his block was to just stay in solid position and not allow a referee to call a hold or anything. He just kind of got there and shielded him off, almost like a basketball player.
4th first down of this drive. Now 1st and goal from the 10-yard line. It'll be 2 receivers split wide right, 2 to the left side. In the shotgun, Noah Clark. Here's a snap to him. He'll take it himself straight ahead to the 10 and stuffed at about the 10. That carries the defender with him now near the pile, near the 8. And through that near the 7-yard line. Might have got 2 or 3 yards out of that.
Yeah, that's the first time we've run Noah. That was something he did quite a bit last year. And I think with Williams-Dixon and Shear back there, maybe we take a little bit of that running load off him this year. But he's fully capable of being your lone running back when you're in a spread.
Certainly is. And now 2nd and goal from the 7. 2 split wide left and 2 split wide to the right side. Shearer, wing back to the right. Here's the snap. Clark dropping back, looking. Screen pass far side caught by Shearer, but he hit immediately, and he will not hold on to it, so it'll be an incomplete pass. And you can tell he felt that stick. Out around that 10-yard line, brings up an incomplete pass.
Yeah, that was Eddie Van Osdol, the linebacker for them, and I think Shearer's down. I think he just got the wind knocked out of him, but that was a well-timed hit and well-read by the linebacker.
It certainly was, and they will attend to the injured player, Brett Shearer. 3:04 to play, where the clock is stopped in the first quarter. A scoreless game. This is high school football on WKLM. School and into the summer and fall activities are on the way. Don't worry, you can keep that tan going strong by going to the Beach Club Tanning Salon in Millersburg and Berlin. All this month, when you buy 1 month of unlimited tanning, you can share it with a friend and buy 5 tanning passes and get 2 free. Plus 2 great locations on Glen Drive in Millersburg and on West Main Street in Berlin. Take advantage of the August specials at the Beach Club Tanning Salon in Millersburg and Berlin.
Hi, this is Tara Bright from Sunny Slope Winery, wishing the West Holmes Knights a great football season. We invite you to check out our Facebook page for events and live music every Friday and Saturday night from 6 to 9 p.m. Our regular hours are Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m., and Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. We are located 2 miles west of the West Holmes High School. Good luck and go Knights!
Looks like good news. Brett Shearer able to walk off under his own power and kind of walking to the near sideline there as he'll come out. But it looks like he's at least walking and jogging okay as he goes to the sideline.
Yeah, I think he was in an awkward position when that ball was delivered. He had his hands above his head, and the linebacker just put one in his breadbasket right as he was going to make the catch. So well timed, but not the position you want to be in to take that shot.
Meanwhile, West Holmes 3rd and goal from the 7, 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Here's the snap. Clark rolling to his right side, looking downfield. Pass to the end zone going to be incomplete. Had pretty good protection. That ball thrown just a bit wide of the intended receiver, I believe Garrett Estep, brings up a 4th down and goal.
Yeah, good protection, and he's rolling to his right, and good coverage. So he really put that in the safest place, which was to let Garrett lay out and see if he can make that catch. So you want to come away with points on this drive, and I think we played it safe there a little bit. Maybe played it smart, actually.
So it looks like Nick Ginsburg indeed will come out for the field goal try, the junior kicker. Of course, taking over for his brother's duties from last year. Nick Ginsburg, the junior kicker, will line this up for about a 25-yard field goal try. And awaiting that snap. There it is, the hold, and the kick going to be a low, and I believe goes right through the upright.
Snuck that in.
Low line drive, but as you mentioned, it got through there. A 25-yard field goal is good, and West Holmes will take their early lead at 3-0 with 2:55 to play in the opening quarter on a 3-minute, 36-minute drive. This is high school football on WKLM.
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Home Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Pregame has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Pregame Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Home Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Home Siding Contractors.
Need freezer space for the Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? The popular Frigidaire upright 20 cubic freezer has lots of room to serve your family and is frost free. So there's no hassle and mess of the frosting. Plus chest freezer starting at just 5 cubic foot. Visit Millersburg Electric today on State Route 83 South Millersburg or 24/7 at MillersburgElectric.com. West Holmes a 3-0 lead after that 25-yard field goal knocked through by junior kicker Nick Ginsburg. And now Ginsburg on for the kickoff from right to left. And he'll send it away. End over end, he'll pound it. Out near the end zone, going to be grabbed in the end zone for the touchback. So good, strong kick by Nick Ginsburg, and they'll take it out near the 20.
Yeah, he's got some big shoes to fill, though. Yeah. But little brother just did what we saw big brother do constantly, which is put the ball in the end zone. So they can't take it out, and they got to start at the 20.
Nice to see that. And tonight's player of the game being brought to you by Fox's Pizza Den. As at the end of the contest, we'll be announcing the Fox's Pizza Den player of the contest, and that player will receive a large 3-topping pizza from Fox's Pizza Den in Millersburg. Give them a call for your pizza at 674-1369. And it'll be Bishop Watterson with the ball at their own 20-yard line to start off this drive down 3-0. 2:55 to play in the opening quarter. Receiver split wide right and 3 split to the left side. Brzezinski in the shotgun, the snap. And the handoff, here's the carry. Straight up the middle, stuffed that time on that carry, I believe was Trayton Mercer. Mercer, not much there with a gain of a yard to the 21.
Yeah, looked like a nose guard, Colin Gardner that time, slanting right into that play and meeting that for, they might have even lost a little bit, maybe lost a half a yard on that, but well played up front.
2nd and 9 from that 21-yard line. 3-0 West Holmes, and the Eagles had the ball. 2.5 and counting, first quarter from Knight Stadium. And it will be receiver split wide left, and in the shotgun, Ryan Brzezinski. There's the high step. He grabs it. Pitch to the right side. Now the carry. And it'll be Mercer to the 23. And stuffed again as he's thrown down. And it will be Trey Mercer out near the 23 for about 2 yards.
Yeah, it was Kyle Maltrich coming up in a hurry from that safety position and meeting that in the hole. That's not an easy assignment. He's a good 10, 12 yards off the ball. But that high snap kind of threw off a little of the continuity of that play and gave him a little extra time.
Spot that just for a yard to the 22. So 3rd and 8 from the 22-yard line. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Mercer still in the backfield to the right of Ryan Brzezinski. Brzezinski in that shotgun. And gets the snap. Dropping back, looking, under pressure. Tucks it in. He'll be hit and thrown down for the sack at the 21. Good pursuit that time by the West Holmes defensive line. It'll be a 4th down.
Yeah, it was Elijah Baldridge from that Mike linebacker position, and he wasn't stunned. It looked like Elijah was kind of spying, mirroring that quarterback, and great coverage downfield. He tried to tuck it and run, and, boy, Elijah closed on him in a hurry.
So brings up a 4th down punting situation, and out there will be Rudy Kessinger to receive the snap. He's standing at about the 7-yard line. And back to return, Tucker Cup and Sawyer Pritt at the West Holmes 43. Here's the low snap. He'll grab it. And now punts it away. Steals high out near the 50-yard line. Takes a bounce near midfield. Rolls to the far side of the field. And Kaufman will allow it to go over to the 40 and be picked up by the defense of Bishop Watterson. And West Holmes will have the ball. 51 seconds to play in this opening quarter. Back after this on WKLM. Get financial solutions.
Hi, this is Felicia with the Troy Miller Agency with offices in Shreve and Berlin, your local Wayne Insurance Group agent. We would like to take this time to wish good luck to the West Holmes Knights in this evening's game. In business and in football, nothing is given and everything is earned. Stop in to one of our office locations and give us a chance to earn your business by providing you with a quote on your personal, commercial, and life insurance. Troy Miller Agency and Wayne Insurance Group, a working team for all your insurance needs.
Troy Miller.
Equity Sales Company, member FINRA SIPC.
West Holmes at their own 40-yard line. First pass is going to be caught past the 30 Bishop Watterson and held on by Sam Williams-Dixon out near the 26-yard line. Big-time play into Bishop Watterson territory for the first down.
Yeah, and West Holmes is going tempo. They're right up to the line of scrimmage. Not going to give them a chance to breathe here.
At the 27, the staff to the handoff, though Williams-Dixon goes straight ahead with it. He'll be stuffed up the middle this time and thrown down, maybe for about a gain of a yard, to the 26.
Yeah, and what I liked on that last pass play, obviously, William Dixon made a great catch, but the offensive line gave him all kinds of time on that. I mean, they brought two linebackers, but right now we're picking up and handling that blitz.
That went for 52 yards on that reception, and now 2nd and 8 from the 25-yard line. Two receivers split off to the left side. One split wide to the right. In the shotgun is Noah Clark. Calls out the play. 2nd and 8 from the 25 of Bishop Watterson. Play clock down to 6 seconds. Now down to 5. And the game clock will go down to 0, as that'll do it for the first quarter. At the end of 1, it's West Holmes 3 and Bishop Watterson nothing. This is high school football on WKLM.
Get financial solutions when you need it from Dave Staball Financial Services. After winning 6 state championships as a head basketball coach, Dave Staball knows that planning, preparation, and hard work can lead to success. And the same can be applied to your financial future. Whether you are a young adult, individual, family, or a business, Dave Staball Financial Services will establish financial goals and income protection. Contact Dave Staball Financial Services at 893-1900, located at 4585 State Route 39, Millersburg. Securities offered through ON Equity Sales Company, member FINRA SIPC.
Check out all the fall items on display and specials at Kilbuck Valley Market in downtown Kilbuck, offering fresh meats and bulk food. Open Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. and closed on Sunday. That's Kilbuck Valley Market in downtown Kilbuck. For more information about products and specials, call 330-276-3300. See you soon.
Nothing West Holmes lead as we begin the second quarter of action, and it'll be West Holmes with the ball. 2nd and 8 from the 2nd and 9 from the 26-yard line. It'll be 2 split wide right and 2 split wide to the left. West Holmes in Bishop Watterson territory in the shotgun, Noah Clark. He'll get the snap. Clark dropping back, looking, rolls to his right side, looking downfield. Clark gets a pass off near the end zone, going to be grabbed. Touchdown! What a catch! How did he grab that? Garrett Estep out of nowhere in traffic goes up and gets that ball, brings it down. I don't know how he did it well, but he got it. A touchdown for West Holmes. They're up 9-0.
Yeah, and I got to be honest, when Noah first rolled out, I thought he's going to run with this, and when he let it fly, we actually had 2 receivers in the exact same spot of the end zone. So I'm thinking this is not going to end well because there's 2 defenders there. And somehow Garrett Estep went up and high-pointed that ball that no one else had a chance to even remotely get to. And he's still on the sideline kind of shrugging his shoulders like, I don't know how I did it either.
Unbelievable. What a grab. And the pass by Noah Clark. And they'll connect for the first touchdown of the game. Now Nick Ginsburg will line this up for the PAT try. Junior kicker awaiting the snap. And there it is, the hold and the kick by Ginsburg. Nice kick that time. We'll sail wide to the left, however. A little higher, but wide left. He will miss it. 58-second drive there for the score. West Holmes up 9-0. 11:52 to play in the second quarter. This is high school football on WKLM.
You can never go down the wrong trail when you go to Millersburg Tire Service. They have the best brands, along with the most experienced tire experts in the area. When it comes to tires in Holmes and surrounding counties, pick the right trail and drive the Millersburg Tire Service. They've been getting the job done right for 68 years. That's Millersburg Tire Service, located off State Route 39, east of Millersburg. Call 674-1085.
ever been driving and suddenly a stone hits your windshield? Instantly you have a mark. What a pain. Time to call the Glass Doctor. Glass Doctor in Millersburg will fix your pains, from a stone chip to a replacement or whatever your needs may be. Glass Doctor is the only glass shop that offers a 1-year windshield guarantee against breakage or stone chips. Plus, the Glass Doctor has mobile service at no extra charge for Holmes, Wayne, Coshocton, and Tuscarawas County. For all your glass needs, auto, home, or business, call your hometown glass professionals at Glass Doctor, 674-7556.
Call the Glass Doctor, we'll fix your pains. Oh, yeah.
Time. Call West Side Automotive. 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Kickoff sent away by Nick Ginsburg. Takes a bounce and rolls into the end zone. Another touchback on the kick by Ginsburg. So it will be another touchback for Bishop Watterson. They'll have it at their own 20-yard line. 9-0 West Holmes just into the second quarter.
Again, up till now, this West Holmes defense has been up to the challenge. They have not allowed Bishop Watterson to convert on a third down opportunity yet in this game.
They have been huge, and Watterson now with two receivers split wide left through to the right side. The snap to Rosinski, drops back. His pass deep down the far sideline is going to be grabbed at the 40. All alone now to the 25-20. Not going to get him to the 10. 5 and touchdown untouched on that pass to Dom Orsini. Goes 80 yards to the house.
Yeah, and that's a quick strike. I mean, he had plenty of time. The coverage looked like it was there, but the corner on that side looked like they lost their footing and kind of fell right at the last second and allowed him the opportunity to haul that in.
It gives you a sense, as well as the defenses play, the big playability also of Bishop Watterson when they get an opportunity, and they showed right there.
Yeah, both these teams have big strike ability, and, you know, if you're West Holmes, if you're that corner and you're that defense, shake it off, move on to the next play.
Rudy Kessinger now for the PAT try. He'll line it up, awaiting the snap. There it is in the hold, and the kick by Kessinger, and he will pound it through. 11:41 to play in the second. 9-7, in favor of West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM. Listen up. Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
Virtually everyone dreams of being their own boss. If you're dreaming of starting a business, let us help you make that dream come true. This is Paula Aron from the Kilbuck Savings Bank. A business startup loan can be daunting, but our lenders simplify the process. They explain the steps and are with you every step of the way. Your goals become our goals as we craft a business loan that's just right for you. Start making your business dreams come true. The Kilbuck Savings Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Eagles on the board on the 80-yard touchdown pass from quarterback Ryan Rosinski, connecting with Dom Orsini. Now a 9-7 West Holmes advantage. And their kicker in Rudy Kessinger now for the kickoff from right to left. There is the whistle. And he'll start toward the ball. And sends it away, end over end. And it will be returned by Coppin from the 6. Now to the 10, goes to the 15, to the 20, has to run to the inside, out to the 30, cuts the field down to the 35. You know, a little bit of stiff arm out of bounds out near the 37-yard line. Nice return by Tucker Coppin.
It sure was, and the West Home sidelines getting pretty emotional. I mean, I don't know what it is about Tucker Coppin, but even when he runs out of bounds, he makes a play because he put a stiff arm on this kid's face and planted him. And you just like the physicality, and
Absolutely.
Your team appreciates that and rallies around behind it. So that's a way to finish a run.
Likes that contact now at the 38-yard line. West Holmes with the ball up 9-7. 11:35 to play in the second quarter. It'll be 3 receivers split off to the right and 3 receivers split wide to the left. Empty backfield for the quarterback in Noah Clark. And there's the snap. Dropping back. Spread formation looking. Double screen going to be grabbed. Here the 35 and breaking the tackle. Coppin now thrown down. Couldn't quite evade it entirely. Finally thrown down at about the 37 and maybe a no gainer to the 38.
Yeah, and we're going to get a hold. That's always tough when you run those bubbles and what we call a jailbreak, where you actually pull linemen in space and you're asking them to block a DB and sometimes an outside backer. And sometimes from a skill set that's a little bit of a mismatch on your feet. But you just want to see him get positioned sometimes and let a Tucker Kaufman read that. But at that time, I think we got a little handsy, and I think we got one of our tackles there. The senior, Evan Estel, looks like he's limping off the field there, and I think we got the other senior, Zach Shaner, going in for his spot there at that left side. So we'll have to keep an eye on that.
So first and 23 from that 25-yard line as a result. And West Holmes will have it up 9-7 with the two receivers now split off to the right. And 2 to the left side. We got 3 to that right side. Spread formation, empty backfield. Clark in the shotgun, gets the snap. Dropping back, looking, rolls to his left side, under pressure, tucks it in, and spins out of bounds, and near that 25 to the 27-yard line on that carry. Goes for about 2 yards on that carry.
Pushed out of bounds by number 5, Danny Seigel.
Yeah, that was good coverage downfield. Noah did what he needed to do, which is tuck it. I'll tell you what, this senior, Danny Siegel, he's got some speed at linebacker. I've seen him chase a couple plays down once he knows where he thinks it's going. His pursuit angles are tight, and he's got good speed.
So it brings up 2nd and 22 from that 26-yard line. 2 split wide to the right and 1 to the left side. And out to the left side is going to be in motion Sam Williams-Dixon. Here's the snap. Dropping back. There's the pump fake by Clark. Holds onto it. Now gets the pass off. Going to be a diving grab attempt by Williams-Dixon. He had to go down that far sideline and came back for it and try to grab it. But I think he grabbed it out of bounds near the 45.
Yeah, it was a good job by Williams-Dixon of working back to the ball. I think the route was covered and Noah saw it. The impressive thing is he had about 6 seconds to throw it. So he had all the time in the world, but just not enough sideline there to get the feet down.
So 3rd and 22 from the 26-yard line. 2 split wide to the right, 2 split wide to the left side. Now Williams-Dixon going to motion over to that right side of the field. And Shearer wing back to the left. There's a snap. Dropping back. Clark looking. Gets a pass up middle of the field. Going to be knocked away. Dangerous pass. Lobbed down the middle of the field as Coppins is knocked down to the ground. Yeah, that's one of those plays where you can see the receiver and maybe getting injured there, but he's able to get onto his feet. Brings up a 4th down, though.
Yeah, and he's shaking that one off. You can see on the sideline. He's feeling it, kind of like Brett Shearer felt it. I think Tucker was open. I think he had a spot there between the corner and safety and that seam. If Noah could have had that ball down a little bit, I think that would have been a big play for the Knights. But a well-timed hit by the safety.
So West Holmes will be forced to punt it. Nick Ginsburg out there to receive the ball about the 11-yard line, maybe the 12. With 11:07 to play in the second. 9-7 West Holmes. High snap, he'll grab it, now punts it away. Wobbling punt near the 50, bounces to the 45. Nice bounce for West Holmes, though, as it rolls forward into Bishop Watterson territory from about midfield all the way to about the 27-yard line.
Yeah, nice job there by the punter of flipping the field. And, it took a good bounce, but I'll tell you what, he actually punted it away from the lone guy that was back there. So he wasn't going to let him get a return. And good job by the Knights there to flip the field position.
At the conclusion of this contest, we'll be announcing the Fox's Pizza Den player of the game. That player receives a large 3-topping pizza from Fox's Pizza Den in Millersburg. Give them a call at 674-1369. At their own 27, Bishop Watterson has the ball down 9-7. 11 minutes to play in the second quarter. And it'll be 2 receivers split off to the left, 3 split wide to the right. Empty backfield for Brzezinski in the shotgun, gets the snap. He drops back. The pass middle of the field, going to be receiver open and grabbed at the 50, breaks a tackle and thrown down as he dives near the West Holmes 45-yard line. That ball complete to Michael Malagreca for the first down.
Yeah, well-timed hit by Kyle Maltridge, but just unable to jar that ball loose. And, boy, if you're West Holmes in the secondary, you better strap it up because right now Bishop Watterson looks like they want to take some shots down the field. They tried their hand at running it, and I think our D-line was up to the challenge. And now they're trying to spread us out and attack us vertically.
28 yards on that pass completion. And it goes 1st and 10 at the 45 of West Holmes. There's a snap. And takes the hand out. The quarterback will keep it as he dives past the 45 and out near the 42-yard line. Goes for about 3 yards from that quarterback keeper.
Yeah, Colin Gardner and Blake McCombs there together for the stop. Pretty good play fake on his part, but the linebacker, Blake McCombs, did a nice job reading his keys and staying in position and not trying to dive inside on that.
2nd and 7 at the West Holmes 42. Eagles had the ball down 9-7. 10 minutes to play and counting second quarter. 2 receivers split off to the right and 2 split wide left. Again, empty backfield. In the shotgun, Brzezinski gets the snap. Dropping back near midfield. Stutter step. Goes upfield near the 40, hit and thrown down as he dives past the 40-yard line. Finally thrown down at about the 37-yard line. It's going for about 5 yards on that play.
Yeah, it was Mason Wolf coming down on top of him there. The coverage was there, and that was not a design quarterback run. He tried to pop one up the middle, and Mason was able to collapse over from that defensive end position.
So it brings up 3rd and short, 3rd and 2 from the West Holmes 37-yard line. Eagles will rake out of the huddle with 3 receivers split off to that right side of the field. 1 split wide left. And in the backfield is going to be Trayton Mercer. There's a snap to Brzezinski. Option play, pitches it to Mercer. Mercer leads a pass to the defender to the 35, thrown out of bounds inside that 35-yard line, trying to get near that first down marker. And I believe he was able to get there.
Yeah, it looks like they're signaling to move the chains. And I'll tell you what, that was well played by the defense. I mean, that was an option, and Dixon Williams was in tight, what we call like hard-nosed coverage out there in the corner, right up on him. And he got off his receiver right away and came up, and the quarterback actually almost hurdled him to even get that yard that he needed.
Needed 2, got 3. 1st and 10 from the 34-yard line. The snap. Here's the screen pass, far side, going to be caught to the far end of the field by Trout. Trout to the 30, now to the outside near the 25. He'll scamper out of bounds at about that 25-yard line and spotted that for about 9 yards. So that pass completion maybe to the 26.
Yeah, I got to be honest, that was well blocked by Bishop Watterson out there on the edge. They got into other guys, and we were never ever really able to get off the blocks there, and that's a big 9-yard game. We got to fight those hands and try to get off those, but well done on their part. You got to tip your hat to the blocking.
2nd and 2 from the West Holmes 26. Eagles had the ball. And here's the snap to Brzezinski. Pump fake, looking downfield, tucks it in. Little pitch to the near side, going to be grabbed by Trout again to the 20. Now Scampers out of bounds out near the 12-yard line. They're going to spot it. That goes for now another 14 yards, and it will be a first down.
Yeah, well read by the quarterback. He wanted to go deep against Dixon Williams. Looked like he was looking for number 10, Don Orsini, out there, and the coverage was there. And he read his keys, and he dumped off to the flare route. And Blake McCombs had probably just broke down a little bit in coverage that time and lost track of his guy.
Should say 9 yards to that 17, but it will be a first down irregardless. 1st and 10 from that 17-yard line. And in the shotgun again, Brzezinski. There's the snap. And hand off to Martin, straight ahead to the 15. Hasselman to the 10, hit inside the 5-yard line, and it'll be thrown down inside the 5 on that carry by Trayton Mercer, and it will be out near the 2-yard line. 1st and goal coming up.
Yeah, Kyle Maltrich saved the touchdown there from that safety position. Come up, put his helmet right on the knee. But if you look at this, West Holmes, I think going vertical kind of spread us out a little bit, and it's got us guessing right now. We're probably a little worried about these shots they're taking up top, and it seems like it's starting to open up the run game.
Certainly is now. 1st and goal from that 2-yard line. And Eagles have a chance to take their first lead of the game. Receiver and Eddie Van Osdol spit wide to the right. Right receiver spit wide to the left side as well. In the shotgun, Brzezinski. Here's the snap. Gets the hand off straight ahead on the carry by Jack Henry. Dives near the end zone and waiting for that signal. And there it is. There will be a touchdown for Jack Henry, the running back, with a 2-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles will take their first lead of the game.
Boy, I thought Brett Shear had filled pretty quickly in there. It was a little second effort on the running back's part to get in that end zone because defensively that was actually well played.
So it brings up now a 13-9 advantage for Bishop Watterson. They'll line up for this PAT try. Rudy Kessinger awaiting that snap. And the snap is good, the hold, and now the kick will be sent high and in far enough, but wide left. So in, not good on the kick, wide left on that kick. So second, and a no good extra point try we've seen today on both sides. Now a 13-6 lead, 13-9 lead in favor of Bishop Watterson. 8:24 to play in the second. This is high school football on WKLM.
East Holmes Veterinary Clinic in Berlin and Millersburg also owns Pampered Paws in Millersburg and the Red Rough Inn in Berlin. East Holmes Veterinary Clinic is there for all your pet needs. Whether it is for veterinary services, grooming, or boarding, there is only one place to call. That's East Holmes Veterinary Clinic with locations in Berlin at 893-2057, Millersburg at 674-5591, Pampered Paws 674-7297, or the Red Rough Inn at 893-2057. Stop in today.
When it comes to service of your farm equipment, your one-stop shop should be at Buckeye Farm and Garden. In their full-service garage, they can work on any construction tractor, farm equipment, or fleet service. And check out their shop for their selection of construction and farm equipment to rental equipment. Buckeye Farm and Garden will try to get you what you need to get the job done. Whether it's farm equipment, parts, or service, stop by Buckeye Farm and Garden, located off State Route 39 between Millersburg and Berlin. Check them out at BuckeyeFarmandGarden.com or call 674-0456. Buckeye Farm and Garden, your farm equipment connection.
Return from the 5 by Coppin, now to the 15. Cuts the field to the 20. Down to the far side, spun around and thrown down shy of the 20. Out near the 17-yard line. Good tackle, spotted near the 16.
Number 10, Tucker Kaufman.
Yeah, I think that was return right, just looking at what the blocking was setting up, and I think Tucker Kaufman thought maybe he had a chance to cut that back across the field, but good coverage downfield by that special teams unit.
Watterson able to score an 8-play drive, 73 yards, 2 minutes and 32 seconds on that last drive for the touchdown. And they have a 13-9 lead after the missed extra point. 8:16 to play in the second quarter. You mentioned it. Offense needs to kind of get back on track here.
Yeah, I mean, we've given up 13 unanswered after jumping up on them 9-0. I mean, both teams having a big play of their own, but you want to punch back here. You want to answer the bell and change that momentum back to our favor right before half.
1st and 10 for the Knights for their own 16. 3 receivers split wide right, 2 to the left. Empty backfield. And Noah Clark in that spread formation for West Holmes, going from left to right. There's the snap. Clark dropping back, looking, under pressure, rolls to his left. Clark looking downfield, gets the pump fake, and he'll be hit and thrown down at about the 10-yard line. Good job tucking that ball in at the last second, otherwise that might have been kind of loose. It will be a sack at the 10-yard line.
Yeah, and guess who? Danny Siegel again, the senior linebacker, and he has some speed. Noah broke through out there, broke contain. I actually thought he had a little room, but it closes in a hurry with that young man. And so, I'm just glad he's not hurt. That was an awkward position. It looked like his arm was almost up in the air moving forward as he took that hit.
Goes for a loss of 6, so second down and 16 yards to go. 3 receivers split off to the right and 1 to the left side. They get 4 to the right. Here's a snap. Clark rolls to his right. Pump fake. Near the end zone. Now gets a pass off deep down the near sideline. Looking for Coppin. Going to be incomplete. All kinds of contact between Coppin as well as the defensive back, that time Eddie Van Osdol, and there's the flag.
Yeah, we're going to get a flag on that, no doubt. Now, there's no such thing as face guarding in high school, so the fact that his back was turned didn't matter, but he was definitely making contact and into the chest as Tucker Kaufman, and Tucker Kaufman did the right thing. I mean, you teach a receiver to go back for that ball and draw that contact too, and I think that's a no-brainer for them.
Should be a big penalty there as West Holmes was looking at 3rd and long. If it wasn't for that, now the pass interference call. But again, you say a big penalty, but at the same token, if it wasn't for that contact, maybe you connect on that play.
Yeah, but remember, that's a 15-yard penalty. I'm not sure if that draws an automatic because it's 2nd and 16. But these guys are moving the chains, and I'm not sure they were supposed to do that.
I think they're kind of getting that sorted out, as a matter of fact. Right now it's spotted at the, as you mentioned, the 25, so.
Yeah, it's weird. And that line judge, he still has a second down up, like it's a replay of the down, but the chain gang got a little excited and moved those chains. And it was 2nd and 16, so it should be 2nd and 1. Right. Is what it should be. And it looks like they're going to make this correction. That's a little home field advantage there when you get this alumni working the chain. Yeah. All right, we appreciate that.
That's right. Do what you can.
Maybe give them a shout-out.
Good effort. That'll be the second penalty on Bishop Watterson, 25 yards. As you mentioned, Will, you caught that right away. 2nd and 1 now from that 25. And for the Knights, when we get play going here, it'll be 2 receivers split off to that left side and 1 to the right. And Noah Clark in that shotgun. Brett Shearer in the backfield behind him. 7:26 to play in the second quarter. Now the whistle is blown. Kaufman, receiver to that right side. There's the snap. And the handoff. Shearer to the outside, bounces out there, breaks a tackle, goes to the 30. Carries a defender with him. He's thrown down finally out near the 32. Good hard run by Brett Shearer. Goes for about 7 yards.
Yeah, I tell you, very good hard run. He had a guy hanging on him. I thought they could have even got a horse collar tackle the way they were holding on to him. But, he's a big, strong kid for a junior. And I'll tell you what, that's what a weight room's for, because he was able to drag those guys for another 5 yards.
So it will be a first down, needed just the yard, got 7, 1st and 10 from that 32-yard line. 2 receivers split wide to the right. Knights have the first down with 2 split wide to the left side as well. Clark in the shotgun. Shearer wing back to the right. Motion man Williams-Dixon from right to left, the snap, hand off to Dixon. Dixon breaks a tackle. No, he'll be thrown down instead. That time he could not evade the tackler, and he's thrown down at about the 31-yard line, maybe a loss of a yard.
Yeah, Danny Siegel, once again, he's got a sack, 2 tackles for a loss. And I'll tell you what, if you're West Holmes, you're going to have to account for him right now where he's on the field, because he's feeling it, and he is blitzing. He's coming through. He's finding the open window to get through, and we got to have our heads up and pick him up. We got to get a body on him.
2nd and 11 from the 31. 2 split wide left, 2 to the right side. And again, Clark in the shotgun. Motion man Williams-Dixon again from left to right. There's the snap. Dropping back. Clark looking. Pass up. Middle of the field receiver. Open going to be caught by Moultridge to the 35. Thrown down. And Bishop Watterson territory out near the 33. First down for the Knights deep in Eagles territory.
Yeah, nice connection there with Clark and Moultridge. And, boy, we had all kinds of time. They didn't really blitz a whole lot that time, and he was able to step up into that throw. And you could see the route develop. You knew he was open as he was throwing it.
58 yards on that hookup. 1st and 10 from the 31 of Bishop Watterson. The snap. Handoff. Straight ahead is going to be Williams-Dixon from the 31 to the 29. Thrown down near the 28-yard line. Gain of about 3 yards.
Yeah, 3 yards, but I'll tell you what I saw in there was our offensive line getting behind Dixon and pushing him. And the senior who had went off with the ankle, Evan Estel, back in, and he was the one that got right on the back of him and just drove him forward. Those are good, positive plays. It may not seem like a lot, but it has a lot to do with your down and distance calls.
2nd and 7 from the Bishop Watterson 28-yard line. West Holmes has the ball. 2 split wide right and 2 split wide to the left side. Shearer's in the backfield. Wing back to the right. Williams-Dixon, motion man from left to right. Here's a snap to Clark. Dropping back. Clark rolls to his right side. Under pressure. Evades one defender. Dump pass going to be grabbed by Williams-Dixon. Spins away from the defender to the 25. Nice move thrown down inside the 25-yard line. And Dixon gets himself about to the 24.
Yeah, well blocked up front. Noah scrambled. Boy, I think if he could have just looked downfield a little more, looked like Tucker Kaufman had broke free in the back of the end zone, and I think West Holmes would have had a touchdown on that. But sets up a 3rd and short, and obviously we're in 4-down territory. So the whole playbook's open to you here still on 3rd down.
So about 5 yards to the 23, 3rd and 2 in Eagles territory. 2 receivers split off to the left, 1 to the right side. Brett Shearer in the backfield just behind Noah Clark. The snap hand off Shearer. Steer in some trouble there as he is stuffed initially, but then he dives under the defender and carries the ball to the 20. Somehow navigates around that defender, and he'll get another 3 yards for a first down.
Yeah, it looked like initially that play was stuffed at the line of scrimmage, and he actually kind of just made a shortcut to his right, put his head down, and snuck through to convert. And that's the fourth conversion out of 7 on 3rd down already for this offense.
Keeping the chains moving, West Holmes down 13-9 on this drive, trying to take this lead again, 4:19 and counting in the first half. 3 receivers split wide left, 1 to the right side. So moving up front, and there's the flag.
Yeah, and that was not a hard count. That just looked like Brett Shearer had kind of shifted, and he was able to draw the defense offside. But they're actually going to mark this off against West Holmes. And Brett's allowed to go in motion and get set.
Right.
I'm actually kind of surprised that they made that call.
They will call it on West Holmes with the 3rd penalty, 25 yards. And now 1st down and 15 as a result. There's a snap. Clark dropping back, looking. Gets a pass off deep near side, near the end zone. The E-step going to be caught by E-step in the back of the end zone. Another spectacular catch by Garrett E-step. West Holmes has regained the lead.
Yeah, and that was a great throw. And I'll tell you what, the key was the receiver knew where the ball was. The defender had his back turned the whole way. He wants offensive pass interference on E-step. He's complained to the ref, but there's no way. He just had no idea where the ball was because he got beat off the line of scrimmage. And when you run that tight man coverage where they're sitting down a yard off of us, that's what you're vulnerable to. And E-step, boy, 2 spectacular touchdown catches.
Amazing catch, as you mentioned, perfect pass as well. And really good defense on that play. And now the extra point try, Nick Ginsburg. There's the snap, the hold, and the kick by Ginsburg, and that will be through the uprights. It will be good on a 4-minute, 14-second drive. 4:02 to go, 16-13 West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
Hi, my name is Jennifer Miller, and I want to coach you to better health. Ketones changed my life, and they can change your life too. Say goodbye to being frumpy, overweight, and feeling blah, and feel great once again while losing weight too. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? You need to call me or text me at 330-231-5838, and let's get you on a path to feeling better.
Again, 8-3-4.
West Holmes with the three-point advantage, and West Holmes, great response by the West Holmes offense. You talked about they needed to have that response, and they got it.
Yeah, that's big because you could feel the momentum shifting, and you can feel Bishop Watterson offensively starting to get in a bit of a groove. And, the thing I like about this is if we can finish this half off 16-13, we start with the ball in that second half, and that's big. So, we answered. Garrett Eastep's made 2 great plays, but that was a total effort. There was a lot of big plays, but the offensive line's protecting well still and getting the push we need.
And now Nick Ginsburg will go for the kickoff here. West Holmes up 16-13. Reminder after the contest, as per usual, of Hometown Football Friday night coverage for you. All the area high school football scores coming your way tonight. Postgame interview with Zack Garner. Highlights from tonight's contest. The interview with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, and more. All coming your way tonight after the game on WKLM. Of course, this game tonight being video live stream on our Facebook page and also on YouTube, and also the West Holmes football page as well, and also being heard on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. Ginsburg lines up the kick. And he'll start toward the ball, and he will send it away. End over end, and out near the 8-yard line, return from about the 7, now to the 10, and to the outside, now to the 15 is going to be Jack Henry. Goes to the 20, and Henry finally thrown down at about the 21-yard line on that return.
It's Sawyer Pritt there getting him by the ankles to bring him down. You look at Sawyer, boy, he runs down the field on offense, runs down the field on defense. He's on your special teams. Young man doesn't get many breaks when he's out there, but
does a lot.
Yeah, he's hanging that arm a little funny there right now. He might have got a little stinger there on that tackle. Let's see if he can shake that off. We've got somebody in for him right now.
At the 21-yard line, the Eagles had the ball down 16-13. Just under 4 minutes to go in the first half. Brzezinski in the shotgun gets the snap. Dropping back, looking. It's a short pass going to be caught. And caught that time by number 11. It's a Michael Ribald out near the 27-yard line. It goes for about 6 yards on that pass completion.
Yeah, Garrett Eastep underneath there to make that stop. He had a lot of time. West Holmes rushed 3, and he had enough time for that crossing route. That guy runs from one hash mark across the field to the other, and you've got to have time to let that develop. I'm sure that's not his primary receiver, but that's twice they've had enough time to let that route develop. We'll see if West Holmes tries to dial up any pressure.
2nd and 4 from the 27-yard line. Brzezinski in the shotgun gets the snap. Dropping back, looking, has some room. Now has some time, rolls to the right side. Looking downfield and tucks it in and goes out of bounds as he scampers his way out near the 35-yard line. See if they'll spot that ball at about the 32-yard line maybe on that play.
Yeah, it looks like that's going to be enough to move the change. West Holmes once again content to rush 3. We've got 2 high safety, so we're trying to take away that big strike. And looks like Elijah Baldridge's job as that middle backer instead of blitzing is to kind of mirror that quarterback and see if he can contain him.
So 1st and 10 from the 32-yard line. 3:05 and counting. We're in the second quarter. 3 split wide left and 2 to the right side. On the shotgun, Brzezinski empty backfield, gets the snap. Dropping back, looking. He tucks it in again. Now gets the pass up into the field. Going to be intercepted at the 40-yard line. Sam Williams-Dixon dove and grabbed that ball on the pick out near the 40-yard line.
Yeah, terrific coverage. He was with his guy the whole way, and once the ball got in, he just took an inside break on it. good pressure up the middle there by number 50, Colin Gardner, the nose man. I watched him hit a little swim move and get some pressure. Quarterback might have rushed that throw a little sooner than he wanted to.
Absolutely. Had that receiver open, but great play by Williams-Dixon to get that pick. And big turnover. West Holmes, now you can call both teams even on turnovers in this first half. The Knights had the ball back with 3:01 to go in the first half in a 3-point lead.
Yeah, boy, and it would be big to end this with points and make this the last drive of the half. Any points.
They have it at their own 39-yard line to start off this drive for West Holmes, up 16-13. 2 split wide right and 2 to the left side for West Holmes. In the shotgun, quarterback Noah Clark. There's the whistle. Now a flag is thrown down. See what this is. Now picking that up. Delay a game on the offense.
I don't know how you get a delay game on a change of possession.
That seems really odd.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at a play clock to see when that ball was chalked and that started running. That's an odd call to make.
Yeah, Zack Garner down there looking for an explanation. So
and he's not going to get one.
No, afraid not. There's the snap, dropping back. Clark rolling right, under pressure, and nowhere to go with it. Flag is thrown down. That kind of confusion for the start on that play, and thrown down about the 31-yard line. I think a flag also.
Yeah, they're going to get West Holmes with a holding. So this drive is starting off going the wrong direction right away. We're looking at first and 25, I think, here. I'd like to see these guys keep the yellow in their pockets here on this drive.
Yeah.
But, good coverage downfield, and I'm sure felt a little pressure as he scrambled to kind of give a little more time. And, we try to teach those linemen, when you feel that guy trying to break away from you, even if you got a handful, let go as he starts to pull away from you because that separation is going to make it obvious.
Tonight was Tate Farms, and they donated the
so
money
it brings
back.
it up at the 21-yard line where we'll spot that ball. First and long for the Knights to snap. First and 28. There's the snap. Bubble screen going to be grabbed by Williams-Dixon, and it'll be hit and thrown down. Almost had that blocker, but not able to get around the defender and thrown down about the 25.
Yeah, that was Landon Dye coming out there to try to make that kick-out block. If he could have got there just a little sooner and we could have timed that up, I think Williams-Dixon could have popped that. We saw him do it at the Indian Valley scrimmage for about a 60-yard touchdown. And we've got another penalty. And this looks like the third one. I don't know who that looks like. I haven't seen a signal yet. I know the West Holmes offensive lineman is trying to figure out what are you calling on me here.
2.5 right on the clock is at right now. We'll see if they have to change that, but right now they still have the ball at that 25-yard line.
They're going to decline the penalty. They want the clock to run here.
Right.
They don't want I think they're going to have to reset the clock, too, and run it down a little bit.
So now
and
2:38.
Yep.
So second and 24 for West Holmes. 2 split wide to the right. 2 split wide to the left. The snap to Clark. Dropping back. Clark. Pass off as he's hit. Near sideline going to be a leaping grab by East up again for a first down. Flag also threw down, probably on the defender out near the 45 of Bishop Watterson. Another spectacular catch by Garrett Eastep.
And he's pointing at the Bishop Watterson direction. So even though they were asking for offensive pass interference on that last touchdown, obviously they're not going to get it. And I don't know what they've done over here with Garrett Eastep on this one corner, but they have found a formula for success. And unless there's adjustments made by Bishop Watterson, we're going to keep going to this. Route. Yeah, I mean, we've got, I don't want to say kid's name or number here, but we've had success against them, and we've had a pass interference call, and now 3 deep catches.
Obviously, they'll decline the pass interference, so West Holmes with the big gain that goes on that play.
Yeah, and if you're Bishop Watterson, you declined a penalty because you had us at second and 24, and here we come right out and hit a big strike. So, West Holmes is starting to go vertical and stretch the field themselves.
29 yards on that pass completion for the first down. 9th first down of the first half for West Holmes. Spot that ball at the 47, it looks like, of Bishop Watterson. First and 10 at the Bishop Watterson 47. 2:24 to play in the half. 2 split wide to the left. 2 split wide to the right side. West Holmes up 16-13. They have the ball. Clark in that shotgun. Play clock down to 15 seconds and counting. And game clock down to 2 minutes and 10 seconds and counting. Down under 10 seconds of the play clock. Motion man Sam Williams-Dixon from left to right. There's a snap. Dropping back is Clark. Pass deep down the near sideline. That time for Baltrich, and they're going to be incomplete. Little contact there that time. No penalty flag will be pulled out. It will be a second down and long.
Yeah, we're going after the same corner on that side. This time it was Kyle Maltrich, and he was with us step for step, and Kyle kind of reached his hands around the defender trying to. But I'll tell you what, he needs to do what Tucker Kaufman did and jump back towards the ball and really make that obvious contact.
Right. So brings up in 2nd and 10 at the 47. Clock is stopped with 1:58 to play in the first half. 16-13 Knights. They have the ball 2 split wide right. And 2 split wide to left. Motion man again, Williams-Dixon left to right. The snap. Pitch to the left side to Williams-Dixon. Tries to get to the outside. Cuts that field. He'll be hit and thrown down that time and will be a loss out near the 49-yard line. Maybe a loss of a couple.
Yeah, just that rocket sweep that we like to run. Some people call it jet sweep. And you get them in motion and try to run them to the wide side of the field. And good job of pursuit and good job by their linebackers and their D-end of stringing that play out. He never really got a chance to turn that corner and get his shoulders square.
So 3rd and 13, spot that ball right at midfield at the 50. 1:25 and counting here in the second quarter. Knights with the ball, a 16-13 advantage in this first half. We expected a battle. It's been that way in the first half.
Yeah, it has. And I'll tell you what, West Holmes kind of, if you look, they've been kind of milking that clock a little bit this drive. I think they've made the decision that they don't want Bishop Watterson to touch the ball again.
Timeout is called by West Holmes. 1:10 to play in the half. 16-13 Knights. This is high school football on WKLM.
There's a strong demand for properties, and now is a great time to sell. Steve Mogg of Kaufman Realty and Auctions has 23 years of full-time experience focused on representing sellers by auction or listing in Holmes and surrounding counties. Steve looks forward to working with you to get your property sold at top dollar. Call Steve today at 330-763-4769. That's 330-763-4769.
In this first half of action, 3rd down and long coming up for West Holmes here, Will.
Yeah, and they've had this squat coverage down here right next to us, and I mean this guy is just determined to sit down in front of that receiver 2 yards off the line of scrimmage. I'm curious to see if we try to ISO him and take another shot downfield, or see if they've got too high safety for the first time, so they might be trying to give him a little help.
3rd and 13 for the Knights. The snap to Clark, dropping back. Clark under pressure. Bubble screen going to be caught by Kaufman. Kaufman, stutter step, gets to the outside of the 50, cuts the field to the 45, and thrown down out near the 42. Flag is down out near the 45 of West Holmes. And Kaufman threw down about the 43 of Bishop Watterson. The flag is on West Holmes.
Yeah, Bishop Watterson's got a little decision. Do you want to give us the ball back to take another shot, or you don't want to decline this and make a 4th and 5?
Looks like they will keep it. So 4th down, or the 3rd down, excuse me, but spot that ball back near the 35-yard line. 6th penalty, 50 yards tonight for the Knights. 58 seconds to play in the half.
Yeah, and Bishop Watterson has all 3 timeouts, so if you're West Holmes, you want to try to make him burn one or use a little bit of clock here on this play.
3 split wide left, 2 to the right side. At the backfield look for Clark. 3rd and 28 from the 35-yard line of West Holmes. 58 seconds to play in the second quarter. And the snap. Clark looking, tucks it in to the 35, down to the 40. Scrambles down to the 45, thrown down out near the 49-yard line, so he will keep it, as you mentioned. Thrown down about near the 40-yard line where the clock will continue to run.
No clock on the quarterback.
Yeah, and I'm kind of waiting to see here. They have not signaled a timeout yet, so if you're West Holmes, they haven't chalked the ball. You might be able to finish the half off. You may not have to punt this. I think West Holmes is probably going to let this run down as far as it can go. Looks like about a 7-second differential. I know they got Noah under center here, but he can punt the ball as well from this position.
23 seconds and counting in the first half. Play clock down to 10.
Coach Gardner's just contently watching that. He'll burn one of his timeouts if he has to.
Right now Clark standing out there about the 41. And now timeout will be called indeed with 9 seconds to play in the half. 16-13 West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM. Stop in Saturday, August 28th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. Enjoy the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair Hog Sausage, served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 2 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, sign up to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day. And don't forget to test drive the all-new Ford Bronco. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. 9 seconds to go in the first half. West Holmes with it, and it looks like we're kind of talking off the air. Well, what will West Holmes do? But it looks like they are likely going to punt it here with Ginsburg out there.
Yeah, 9 seconds isn't a lot of time, so maybe you're hoping he can hang this one in the air, maybe punt it even out of bounds if you have to, and that should pretty much be the end of the half for West Holmes. And we got a timeout by Bishop Watterson now.
So they'll get their timeout there as well. And it comes with 9 seconds to go. Again, we'll take another quick timeout. Back after this. This is high school football on WKLM.
If you're ready to upgrade the outside look of your home, then look no further than Diamond Coat Building Products at MRV Siding Supply. Diamond Coat Siding is built to last, and it comes with a 30-year no-fade warranty and 30 colors to choose from. Stop by on County Road 623 in Millersburg or call 800-524-7436.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Mr. Watterson with that timeout, maybe seeing something they didn't like there and had to call that timeout, Will.
Yeah, and I think what they saw was Noah Clark was still on the field in this punt formation, and they might have thought West Holmes had a little trick up their sleeve.
Nick Ginsburg is out there at the 35 to receive this snap. And there's the snap. He'll grab it. Ginsburg will punt it away. Low lining punt bounces near the 15. Nice bounce to the 10. Good punt as it rolls just inside the 10-yard line.
Yeah, nice punt. He split the two deep return men, and they had no chance to pick that up and even try to break one. So West Holmes is going to take the lead and start with the ball.
First half comes to a close from Knight Stadium. West Holmes in week one, a 16-13 halftime lead over Bishop Watterson. Back with more at halftime after this on WKLM.
Looking for an experienced professional pest control company? Hi, this is Roger Bugs McClure with Holmes Pest Control. With over 40 years in the pest control industry and a lifelong resident of Holmes County, Holmes Pest Control can give you the best service by using the best products at the best price. Call Holmes Pest Control 330-674-9094 or visit our website at holmespestcontrolincorporated.com. Another home-owned, homegrown Holmes County business. Professional service with a personal touch.
Come to the Kaufman Realty and Auctions Absolute Brick Ranch Home Auction on Monday, August 23rd at 5 p.m. with real estate selling at 6 p.m. This exceptional Winesburg country property has 2 to 3 bedrooms and 3 baths with a 48 by 28 shop building, Simplicity tractor with cab and snowblower, tools, furniture, and Grace Company quilting frame on a 1.8-acre lot in Payne Township in Holmes County in the East Holmes Local School District at 7271 Township Road 664, Dundee. For more information, contact Robert Schlabel at 330-401-7010. That's the Kaufman Realty and Auction Absolute Yoder Brick Ranch Home Auction on August 23rd at 5 p.m.
This is Jim Smucker, president of Kime in downtown Charm, Ohio. What adventures do you have planned this season? Wherever you're headed, you won't regret bringing along an insulated Yeti cooler. These tough coolers are built for the wild and can be filled with refreshments for the whole family. When you think Kime, think lumber plus so much more, including everything you need to build a house and fill it with memories. Visit us at KimeHome.com or stop by today. Share memories this season with Yeti. Get yours at Kime. Built on trust since 1911.
Are you having ongoing issues with your flat or low slope roof? MEB Systems of Sugar Creek specializes in flat or low slope roofs and has been serving the community and beyond since 1977. Whether it's tracking down or resolving a persistent leak, you are in need of a complete roof replacement, or you have a new build, MEB Systems will strive to find the best solution for you. They believe if a job is worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call MBB Systems Incorporated today at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mbsystems.com. MBB Systems wishes all Holmes County athletes a safe and healthy season.
And tonight's band show with the West Holmes High School Marching Band is being brought to you by Denko Marketing, Village Motors, Roadies IGA Marketplace, and Premier Pharmacy. And let's go out to the sounds of the West Holmes High School Marching Band.
The band would like to give a special shout out to Private Kenneth and Friend Hoover. Graduated from basic training yesterday and is entering his senior year of high school. Tonight, the band would like to open the early season with the 2020 Ava Max hit, Kings and Queens.
And that's the sounds of the West Holmes High School Marching Band. I'll be back right after this.
With tightening budgets and resources, schools face a daunting task these days, providing young people with all they need to equip them for the years ahead. Denko Marketing in Millersburg urges you to support our students and youth in whatever way you can. Whether it's the giving of your time and experience or donating items for use by educators, groups, or clubs, everyone can make a difference. Denko Marketing of Millersburg hopes you're giving back to the young people of today. Denko Marketing of Millersburg, where the business at hand is the business of home. Stop in Saturday, August 28th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. Enjoy the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair Hog Sausage, served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 2 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, sign up to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day. And don't forget to test drive the all-new Ford Bronco. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. Stop in all this week for these great deals at Roadies IGA Marketplace. Get Sugardale hot dogs 5 for $5, Gerber's whole fryers for $1.69 a pound, and Sweet Plump blueberries for $1.99 a pint. They also have beef chuck boneless chuck roast for $4.99 a pound, beef chuck boneless chuck steak for $5.19 a pound, pork loin bone and rib chops for $2.99 a pound, pork loin bone-in country-style ribs for $2.79 a pound, and beef loin boneless top sirloin steak for $6.99 a pound. Don't forget to call 674-7075 for meat, cheese, and party platters at Roadies IGA.
Hi, this is Joel Gauss, and I'm pleased to announce the opening of a second Premier Pharmacy location inside Rody's IGA in Millersburg. That's 2 locations to serve Holmes County even better. Most insurance, including all alt care and primetime plans, will be accepted immediately during our soft open. Don't wait until your next doctor's appointment to start experiencing the Premier difference. We can easily transfer your active prescriptions from whatever pharmacy you currently use. That's Premier Pharmacy in Berlin, and now also in Millersburg, your community pharmacy.
Fox's Pizza Den in Millersburg is looking for smiling faces to join our team. Various positions are available. Successful candidates will need the following skills: the ability to work as a team, excellent communication skills, and dependable. If you are interested, stop by the store at 42 North Grant Street to pick up an application. Fox's Pizza Den is closed on Monday and Tuesday and open Wednesday and Thursday 3:30 to 9 p.m., Friday and Saturday 3:30 to 10 p.m., and Sunday 3:30 to 9. Fox's Pizza Den is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
Rody's IGA Marketplace, Village Motors, and Denko Marketing. Halftime score, West Holmes 16 and Bishop Watterson 13. Back with the highlight reel and more at halftime after this on WKLM.
Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of 2 great locations on US 62 in Winesburg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Winesburg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Winesburg at 359-5421 or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Winesburg and Berlin.
Have you been thinking of adding a pet to your family? Hi, this is Jonathan Beam, the dog warden of Holmes County. I invite you to visit us and see the great dogs we have waiting for you in their forever home. Did you know that adopting a shelter pet can serve as a lesson of compassion and responsibility for our future generations? We are located at 5387 County Road 349 in Millersburg. Our business hours are Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 4:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 10 to 2. We look forward to seeing you.
This is Eric Gerber, commercial lender from the Commercial and Savings Bank. With CSB, you gain access to a team of local experts who will support your business no matter the size. We provide a variety of commercial loan products to help you get started and grow with you as your business expands. In addition, our cash management products and services help improve the efficiency and security of your business banking. We are ready to help you achieve your goals. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 or visit CSB1.com to connect with a lender. The Commercial and Savings Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Fikert Concrete, located on County Road 189 between Benton and Holmesville, specializes in ready-mix concrete and state-approved limestone, sand, and gravel. All mixed styles are available, and you can count on fast, dependable delivery and competitive prices. Fikert Concrete has served Holmes and surrounding counties for over 75 years. Call Fikert Concrete today for all your concrete needs at 674-0038. Remember, for quality concrete, it's Fikert Concrete.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
If you own an SUV or light truck, finding the perfect tire just got a whole lot easier. Let Holmes Tire LLC show you what the Yokohama Geolandar HT Geo56 can do for your daily drive. Stop by today and fill out a finance application for approval with no credit needed on the Yokohama Geolandar HT Geo56. Call Holmes Tire LLC in Millersburg, 330-674-0025, or their other locations in Spencer, 330-648-2401, Mount Vernon, 740-392-1811, and Loudonville, 419-408-3607.
With tightening budgets and resources, schools face a daunting task these days, providing young people with all they need to equip them for the years ahead. Denko Marketing in Millersburg urges you to support our students and youth in whatever way you can. Whether it's the giving of your time and experience or donating items for use by educators, groups, or clubs, everyone can make a difference. Denko Marketing of Millersburg hopes you're giving back to the young people of today. Denko Marketing of Millersburg, where the business at hand is the business of home.
This is Raleigh Mast. I'm a fleet mechanic with Yoder Lumber Logistics. We are a truckload carrier and broker servicing customers east of the Rocky Mountains. We have a fleet of late model equipment specializing in flatbed and Conestoga freight. At Yoder Lumber Logistics, we take pride in offering our customers fast and friendly service at competitive rates for all their inbound and outbound needs. Give us a call today at 330-893-3131.
to find out how you can get up to $500 of your deductible paid. Finish Line Auto Body on the north end of Millersburg.
It is halftime from Knight Stadium. West Holmes has a 16-13 advantage over Bishop Watterson here in the first half. And West Holmes would get the scoring started with 2:55 to play in the opening quarter on this play.
There it is, the hold and the kick. Going to be a low, and I believe goes right through the upright. Low line drive, but as you mentioned, it got through there. A 25-yard field goal is good. And West Holmes will take their early lead at 3-0 with 2:55 to play in the opening quarter.
Nick Ginsburg on the 25-yard field goal, punching it through with a 15-play drive, 76 yards, 3 minutes and 36 seconds. West Holmes led 3-0 after the first quarter. It would add on to that lead with the Knights with 11:52 to play in the second quarter on this play.
Second and 8 from the second and 9 from the 26-yard line. It'll be 2 split wide right and 2 split wide to the left. West Holmes in Bishop Watterson territory in the shotgun, Noah Clark. He'll get the snap. Clark dropping back, looking, rolls to his right side. Looking downfield. Clark gets a pass off near the end zone, going to be grabbed. Touchdown, what a catch. How did he grab that? Garrett Estep out of nowhere in traffic goes up and gets that ball, brings it down. I don't know how he did it well, but he got it. A touchdown for West Holmes. They're up 9-0.
And Garrett Estep wasn't done after that. Several outstanding catches by Estep, to say the least, in the first half. Extra point was missed after that drive. West Holmes in a quick 1-minute drive. And after that missed extra point, it was a 9-0 West Holmes lead into the second quarter. But then Bishop Watterson came back with a one-play drive after that with a big play. They would get on the board for the first time on this play.
Watterson now with 2 receivers split wide left through to the right side.
Again, guys, if you didn't catch all of that,
his pass deep down the far sideline is going to be grabbed at the 40. All alone now to the 25-20. Not going to get him to the 10. 5 and touchdown untouched on that pass to Dom Orsini. Goes 80 yards to the house.
One play, 80 yards, and Bishop Watterson was on the board as they trailed it 9-7 after the extra point. They would come back again to take their first lead with the Eagles with 8:24 to play in the second quarter on this play.
Here's the snap. Gets taken up straight here. Head on the carry by Jack Henry. Dives near the end zone and waiting for that signal. And there it is. There will be a touchdown for Jack Henry, the running back, with a 2-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles will take their first lead of the game.
8-play drive, 73 yards, 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Extra point was missed by them, and they led it at that point by a score of 13-9. But then West Holmes would answer themselves with 4:02 to play in the first half to regain the lead on this play.
There's a snap. Clark dropping back, looking. Gets the pass off deep near side, near the end zone. The Estep going to be caught by Estep in the back of the end zone. Another spectacular catch by Garrett Estep. West Holmes has regained the lead.
Terrific pass by Clark. Great catch by Garrett Estep in that back half corner of the end zone. And that time, a 25-yard touchdown strike. Estep, his second touchdown grab of the game. And West Holmes on that 9-play drive, 84 yards, 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Would re-grab the lead at 16-13. That's their halftime score. West Holmes 16 and Bishop Watterson 13. Back with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
The highlight reel was brought to you by Finish Line Auto Body. Had an accident?
We'll go with 4 ads after this right here. 4 ads.
741-483. Okay. And let experienced professionals get your car looking like new. Your car, your body shop. Finish Line Auto Body on the north end of Millersburg.
When you're thinking of an old
When you're thinking of an old-fashioned smokehouse flavor, think Sugar Valley Meats. They cure their own ham and bacon, and the old-fashioned smokehouse uses hickory, apple, and sassafras. Processing, curing, and custom butchering are available, cut to your specifications. Stop in and see all the products that they offer. That's Sugar Valley Meats on Dutch Valley Drive in Sugar Creek. Turn left at the light, and Sugar Valley Meats is 1/4 mile on the right. Call today, 330-852-4423.
If you're thinking about retiring, you probably have a lot of questions. How do you make your savings last? How much should you take out and when? You are ready for retirement, but are your finances? I'm Rob Huvis with Edward Jones Investments in Millersburg. Let's work together to help ensure that your finances can keep up with your own needs over the long haul. You've done what it takes to get there. Now it's time to make the most of retirement. Stop by my office at 212 North Washington Street. Edward Jones, Making Sense of Investing, member SIPC.
This is Tim Meyer with ProMotion Therapy, where we understand that your health is important to you. That's why we have solutions for all your therapy needs. From a sports injury to recovery from a surgery or pain management, we will help you make a plan for the road to recovery. We are conveniently located on the south side of Millersburg at 1207 South Washington Street. Give us a call today to schedule an appointment and join the ProMotion Therapy family, promoting a better you.
Stop in all this week for these great deals at Roadie's IGA Marketplace. Get Sugardale hot dogs 5 for $5, Gerber's whole fryers for $1.69 a pound, and Sweet Plum blueberries for $1.99 a pint. They also have beef chuck boneless chuck roast for $4.99 a pound, beef chuck boneless chuck steak for $5.19 a pound, pork loin bone-in rib chops for $2.99 a pound, pork loin bone-in country-style ribs for $2.79 a pound, and beef loin boneless top sirloin steak for $6.99 a pound. Don't forget to call 674-7075 for meat, cheese, and party platters at Roadie's IGA.
It is halftime here in week one here from Knight Stadium. West Holmes a 3-point lead at 16-13 over Bishop Watterson in the first half. West Holmes ran 35 plays and the Eagles ran 26. West Holmes 9 first downs compared to Bishop Watterson 6 first downs in that first half. West Holmes 16 carries for 42 yards rushing in that first half. Leading the way for the Knights, Sam Williams-Dixon had 22 yards on 8 carries in that first half. And also Noah Clark, the quarterback, had 5 carries for 9 yards on the ground. Brett Shearer 3 carries for 11 yards. For Bishop Watterson, they had 17 carries, 68 yards net rushing in that first half. And for them, leading the way in that first half of action, Jack Henry finished up with 6 carries for 21 yards and had 1 touchdown run. Also, their quarterback, Ryan Rudzinski, had 7 carries for 27 yards on the ground. And also the other running back for them, Trayton Mercer, finished up with 4 carries for 20 yards. For West Holmes through the air, Noah Clark, 13 of 19 passing for 246 yards passing in that first half. Of course, also the 2 touchdown passes. They got the strikes to both those touchdown passes to receiver Garrett Estep in that first half of play. And for Bishop Watterson in the first half, their quarterback Ryan Rudzinski finished up going 6 of 9 passing for 135 yards in the first half. He also threw a touchdown pass and had an interception as well in the first half of play. In all, West Holmes had 288 yards of offense, while Bishop Watterson had 203. West Holmes 6 penalties, 50 yards. The Eagles had 2 penalties for 25 yards. Halftime score, West Holmes 16 and Bishop Watterson 13. Now for the first half defensive numbers, here's Will O'Donnell.
Yeah, if you look at it, time of possession virtually identical for the teams. West Holmes with 11 minutes 50 seconds, Bishop Watterson with 12 minutes 10 seconds. West Holmes with a big advantage though defensively on third down efficiency, able to hold Bishop Watterson to only 2 out of 6 on third down opportunities and 0 for 1 on fourth down opportunities. Looking at the leading tacklers so far, no surprise here, Baldridge name comes up again. So we've got Baldridge with leading us in tackles, Brett Shear close behind. The only sack of the game for the Knights also going to Baldridge. And the only turnover of the Knights being Sam Williams-Dixon on that beautiful interception that he made there.
No doubt, West Holmes to the tune of a 3-point lead and really a very good back-and-forth first half.
Yeah, both teams answering. I mean, West Holmes jumps out to 9-0 lead, and they answer with 13 unanswered to us, and we come right back and, and strike back. And it's just like, it's watching 2 heavyweight boxers get in. You're standing there and you trade blows, and, you just in the second half, this is where you start to look at things like conditioning and stamina and see if anybody's maybe going to wilt in this heat.
No doubt about that. All in all, positive night to be playing football, of course, tonight, Will, when we weren't sure we were going to have that. And also positive, we had the new superintendent up here in the press box, Eric Jerkovich, and nice to see him stopping on by.
Yeah, it was, and I think he's a pretty big football fan himself. He knows good football. He got to see it when he was a principal over there in New Philly. They had quite a program, and they're coming into this conference with us, so we're going to get to see them quite a bit in the coming years. And, that was a good game last year for us. They were both playoff teams that made deep runs, and this Bishop Watterson team, these are the type of games West Holmes wants to be in. And we've got to be able to show that we can compete with these guys. These are state semi games. These are the quality of opponent you're going to see.
And West Holmes a 16-13 advantage. We'll be back right after this on WKLM.
Many things can cause damage to your vehicle. A deer, another car, or that parking lot pole that came out of nowhere. Regardless, your ride needs to be repaired. And Finish Line Auto Body is the place to go. Finish Line will help pay your insurance deductible. That's right, Finish Line will pay up to $500. You could get your vehicle repaired while paying $0 out of pocket. Call or visit the Finish Line Auto Body Customer Care Center for details. Located on State Route 83, across from Pomerane Hospital in Millersburg.
Reminder, we are on Facebook Live and also on YouTube, so you can check us out there if you like to watch the broadcast either during the game in the second half or even later on tonight or tomorrow. You can go back and check that game out. It'll still be there for you to view this broadcast. And also, you can, of course, listen to us on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com as per usual. Of course, we'll be video live streaming all the home games this season, as well as the Ashland Road game this year here on our YouTube and Facebook page as well. Also, we're linking those to the West Holmes Football Facebook page also this season along with that. Reminder, after the contest, Hometown Football Friday night coming your way. We'll have all the area high school football scores for you with that. Also, the postgame interview with Zack Garner, and also coming away tonight, the highlights of tonight's contest, the interview with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, and more coming away tonight after the broadcast on WKLM. Just about ready for the start of the second half, and Will, you talked about it. West Holmes going to get the ball first. You'd like to make a little statement here to start off this third quarter.
Well, I'll tell you, if you look at the last two drives we had, we went backwards a lot. If we can come out here and execute and avoid any penalties, I really think Bishop Watterson's going to have a hard time keeping us off the field. Just positive play after positive play and take our shots when they're there.
So we'll get that started with Rudy Kessinger to kick it off from left to right for the Eagles. All ready for the second half. Starts toward the ball, but the ball goes down. I'll get that set up again on that tee. Didn't appear to be a lot of wind out there. And Kessinger again will line it up. There's the whistle. And starts toward the football. He will send it away. End over end, hits it high in the air. Far side of the field will be returned about from the 1. Kaufman now to the 5, to the 10. Has the defender to the 15. And now to the 20-yard line. Drags the defender with him out near the 22.
Ooh, they're saying the ball might have came loose.
Bishop Watterson thinks they have that football. Sorting through that pile,
and I think they do.
Looks like they do. Just what West Holmes didn't want, and the offense will not have an opportunity to make this drive, and there will be a fumble on that return.
And I'll tell you what, it was a good directional kick. He pinned Kaufman down about the 5-yard line in the corner, kind of forced him to commit to return the ball up that sideline, and the coverage team really hustled down there, and I think somebody just got a hand on it and punched it out.
So now the Eagles all of a sudden going to have their offense on the field instead at the 23-yard line of West Holmes. So the offense out there going from left to right. And 3 receivers split off to the right for the Eagles. 1 split wide left. Rosinski's in that shotgun. Gets the snap. Keeps it. And the fake handoff to the 20. He'll be stuffed just shy of that 20-yard line. Good tackle to the 21. Gain of just 2 yards.
Boy, that was Brett Shear putting his head on him, and so hard that his helmet came off. So he's going to have to come out for a play to put that back on. It looks like Jack Marmot, the sophomore, coming in and take his place at that Sam backer position. But that was a terrific job by Shear, flying up there and making that hit.
By the way, that second half kickoff was brought to you by Village Motors. Stop in for their Customer Appreciation Day next Saturday at Village Motors. 2nd and 8 from the West Holmes 21-yard line. Rosinski in the shotgun. Motion man going from left to right. That's Trout. Now a flag is thrown. A couple of flags, in fact.
Looks like false start.
It looks like going to be on the offense. The false start will back him up 5 yards.
Yeah, and that's big. I mean, we're looking, this is 4-down territory. Their kickers missed an extra point as well in this game, so I'm not sure how confident they would be to kick a field goal down in this area. So I think they're looking at 3 plays to get this yet.
2nd and 13 from the West Holmes 26. Eagles had the ball after that fumble on the kickoff return for the Knights. Just a minute into this third quarter, and they're down 16-13. 3 receivers split wide right, 1 split wide to the left. In the shotgun, Rosinski gets the snap and takes the enough, keeps it himself to the outside to the 25, cuts the field to the 20, and gets out of bounds. And so a flag thrown at the end of that play, maybe a late hit. We'll see here on that play as he goes out of bounds at about the 18.
Yeah, they're going to get the corner on that side for a late hit out of bounds. Running that read option at us. We're giving them a 5-man box. We're 2 high safety, so they're looking at what we're giving them, and they're thinking, well, we got to run against this set. And Blake McCombs out there at his outside linebacker position maybe dove in just a little bit on the ball fake, and the quarterback was able to get to the edge. And then our cornerback over there, a little overzealous on the sideline. They're a little pushing and shoving after that, but no additional flags. It looks like this is going to be half the distance to the goal, so around the 8.
As you mentioned, the personal foul, half the distance, so
yeah,
at that 8-yard line, so first down via the penalty.
Yeah, and it was going to be a first down on the run anyway, so the penalty ends up probably only costing you 3 to 4 yards.
First and goal from the 8-yard line. There's the snap. And they hand off. The carry goes straight ahead. Trayton Martin will be diving forward out near the 6-yard line. I believe a gain of a couple yards.
Yeah, it looked like Blake McCombs kind of falling in from that linebacker position in it. Brett Shear getting up with Elijah Baldridge as well, all ganging up there. So we're setting up 2nd and 5 from the goal.
Spot that at that 5-yard line. So 2nd and 5 from that 2nd and goal from the 5. 10:23 and counting. We're in the third quarter. 16-13 Knights, but Watterson knocking at the door.
Boy, it'd be big if we just make a stand, hold them to a field goal attempt here from the 5.
2 split off to the right, 2 off to the left side. Rosinski in the shotgun. Motion man Trout left to right, gets a snap, hand off the Trout, tries to get to the outside, hit hit hard at the 5. Nothing doing that time, and a nice stick right at that 5-yard line, no gain.
Yeah, and that's Elijah Baldridge. Boy, he flew up from that Mike position inside out. They did a good job stringing out when the runner tried to cut back in. He was a gap behind like you teach him to do, and he just put it on him for no gain. This is a big 3rd and 5. If you're an outside linebacker here, you're keying on that back out of the backfield, not biting on that play fake, because this is a classic position where you're going to go play action.
3rd and goal from the 5. And Martin split wide to the left. Receiver split wide to the right side. That's Van Osdol. In the shotgun, Rosinski gets the snap. And short pass going to be dropped by Trout. Ooh. Thankfully, Trout had the ball just inside the 5, and several guys pursuing him, but either way, incomplete pass brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, that's big because I think we were a little out of position. I could see Coach Golick pointing and jumping up and down, and we were trying to get a backer to bump out to that trip side, and we were there late, so a little errant throw there. Otherwise, I think Trout would have walked into the end zone. But as it is, I mean, we held him to what maybe is a game-tying field goal there.
It'll be Rudy Kessinger to try the 22-yard field goal attempt. And the snap is good. The hold, now the kick by Kessinger going to be plenty long enough, and it's going to be good. Tie ball game on that 22-yard field goal strike. 16-all, 9:17 to play in this third quarter. And this is high school football on WKLM.
The Holmes County Chamber of Commerce and Tourism Bureau is proud to support our local athletes. Our mission is to help our members succeed through advocacy, leadership, economic development, innovation, communication, and maintaining our community's identity. Visit www.holmescountychamber.com.
Need freezer space for the Holmes County Fair livestock purchase? How about storing those summer garden vegetables or the approaching hunting season? The popular Frigidaire upright 20 cubic freezer has lots of room to serve your family and is frost free. So there's no hassle and mess of the frosting. Plus chest freezer starting at just 5 cubic foot. Visit Millersburg Electric today on State Route 83 South Millersburg or 24/7 at MillersburgElectric.com.
All tied up at 16 apiece after the initial fumble and the kick return for the Knights, and then the field goal for Bishop Watterson. But all in all, I think if you're West Holmes, you'll take that.
Yeah, after a turnover that deep in your own end, yeah, you can live with 3 points.
Kickoff sent away, long kick returned by Sam Williams-Dixon from the 5 to the 10. Now to the 15, breaks the tackle, still going out near the 17, thrown down near the 17 or 18-yard line by Sam Williams-Dixon.
Yeah, good deep kick right about the 1 yard line, and this is the first time we've seen him back deep tonight to see if he could break one. And let's see if that West Holmes offense can put together a nice drive here and answer that.
Tied up at 16 apiece, just into the third quarter of action. And it's been a good one tonight at Knight Stadium, and the ball's placed at the West Holmes 18-yard line. First possession for their offense of this second half of play. 3 receivers split wide to the right, 2 split wide left. Empty backfield, spread formation for quarterback Noah Clark. He'll get the snap. Clark dropping back. Short pass can be caught on the slant pattern and by Maltrich, thrown down quickly out near the 29-yard line. That goes that time for about 11 yards to the first down.
Yeah, nice. That's a tough catch on that slant. He's running in there in traffic, and you got to catch that ball with your hands, and it's coming in a hurry. But nice job. That young man's got good hands.
Certainly does. And it brings up the 256 yards passing out tonight for Noah Clark. I believe they'll spot that right at the 28 where his knee was down. So either way, 10 yards for that first down. And I believe a player needs to tie his shoes maybe over there for Bishop Watterson. That's the reason for the official timeout. First and 10 at the 28, tied up at 16. Knights with the ball. Just under 9 minutes to play in this third quarter. There's the whistle. 2 receivers split off to the left and 2 split wide to the right. Clark in the shotgun. Shearer, wing back to the right. There's the snap. Clark dropping back, looking. Pump fake, bubble screen, grab by Williams-Dixon. Dixon trying to navigate past the defender, thrown down across the 30, dives to about the 32-yard line. Goes for about 4 yards.
Yeah, and that's a play we would like to run against pressure, and they brought 2 linebackers that time, and it's kind of a keep-you-honest play. But what I like about it is there's no holding. The linemen got out there, made their blocks, got in position, and it's positive yards. And if we can just move forward and not have penalties, I think we can drive this ball.
4 yards to the 32, 2nd and 6. Spread formation again, the snap to Clark. Dropping back, looking, under pressure. Rolls to his left side, tucks it in, and gets to the outside of the 30, now to the 35, and good scramble that time to get some positive yards out of it. Out near the 37-yard line, goes for about 5 yards, maybe just shy of the first down. We'll see where they spot it.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the nose guard, Brooks Crane, he's a big guy. He got some pressure there and was coming up the middle. But what I like to see, the block there that sprung Noah for positive yards by William Dixon, really getting in position, gave Noah a chance to read that block and turn something nothing into something.
Needed 6, they got 5. There's a 3rd and 1 from the 37-yard line. It'll be 3 receivers split wide right again, 2 to the left. It'll be now Brett Shearer motioned into the backfield as well as Williams-Dixon just behind quarterback Noah Clark. There's a snap. Hand off Williams-Dixon. Goes straight ahead to the first down to the 40. Spins around, dives forward out near the 44-yard line. Needed a yard, and they got 7. That's the first down.
Yeah, that's just a good play call by Zack Garner. We lined up. We saw what was in the box with 2 linebackers and 3 down linemen. Moved the backs into a heavy set in the backfield and got that yard easily. So he just looked out there and saw what they were giving us and made the play call accordingly.
First and 10 from the 44-yard line. Knights with the ball tied up at 16, 7:40 and counting third quarter. 3 split wide right, 2 to the left. Empty backfield for quarterback Noah Clark. Gets the snap. Clark looking, tucks it in. Around the defender to the 45. It'll be hit and spun around to the 46. Thought he might have some room up the middle, but good pursuit by the defender. Gain it just a yard.
Yeah, that time that was a light box. Maybe 1 linebacker in the box, another guy out, but they had the right linebacker in there, and Danny Siegel, because that closed in a hurry. But that was the right thing for Clark to do. He looked out there, he saw what was in there, and he knew he had an opportunity to run.
Call that a gain of 2 to the 46. 2nd down and 8 now. 3 split wide right, the snap. Hand off straight ahead, Williams-Dixon. He'll be hit this time right at the line of scrimmage and nowhere to go. No gainer right at that 46-yard line.
Yeah, it looked like Bishop Watterson was not even set. They were still kind of running guys into position. That time up front, I don't know the guy's number 43 there. I have to try to get a name, but he just kind of got across the face of our offensive lineman and was able to penetrate in the backfield.
Theo Foley there for
Bishop Watterson. 3rd and 8 from the 46-yard line. 2 split wide right and 2 to the left side. There's a snap. Clark rolling to his right side. It's a pass off, going to be incomplete out near E-step near that 50-yard line. And I think West Holmes kind of looking for a flag, but not going to get it.
Yeah, it definitely looked like the defender got there a little early on that contact. And I know Clark's got his hands up, and E-step's looking back at the guy, but they got away with one there, I think. It might not have been a first down, but I think it would have definitely got us in position to go for it, and the crowd's kind of giving it to him right now.
Certainly are. It'll be a punting unit out onto the field as for West Holmes, Nick Ginsburg standing at about the 33-yard line to receive this snap. Deep man back to return for the Eagles at the Bishop Watterson 25-yard line. There's the snap, high snap, he'll grab it. Now sit away by Ginsburg, low bouncing punt near the 30, rolls to the 25, now the 20, he'll let it roll. Dom Orsini out near the 15-yard line. That's where they'll pick up the ball. So Bishop Watterson will have the football, tied up at 16 apiece, and the flag is down. So officials conferring here after that.
Yeah, I mean, looking at that, it might be a sideline infraction. They're pointing over there at the sideline. This could just be a warning on Bishop Watterson's sideline. That's twice now Ginsburg's got a good roll on his path. Not a high booming kick, but directional, and it's got a West Holmes bounce when it hits the ground.
You'll take that on those kicks.
Mm-hmm.
Officials still kind of discussing after that flag. Flag situated at about the Bishop Watterson 36.
We'll have to see what they come up with out of this conference.
Remember, the conclusion of this contest will be announcing the Fox's Pizza Den player of the game. That player receives a large 3-topping pizza from Fox's Pizza Den in Millersburg. You can give them a call at 674-1369. And the discussion continues out there, so still trying to figure things out.
Well, I think you're trying to decide, is this something where West Holmes has to make a choice to maybe accept it and kick again and get ourselves maybe in a more manageable 4th down situation? Or is this after the possession? And it looks like we're going to decline it and take the spot of the ball.
There we go.
And then they're going to mark it off. So this was dead ball.
Wow.
That's half the distance to the goal. So we pinned them back inside their own 10.
So a huge penalty right there. It'll be about the 7-yard line as it turns out. So 5th penalty on Bishop Watterson tonight. And they'll start out at their own 7-yard line. Tied up at 16, 6:19 to play in the 3rd. Brzezinski the shotgun, the snap. Here's the handoff. Carry by Henry. Goes straight ahead for the 10. Hit and across the 10-yard line and thrown down right around that 10-yard line, and they'll spot him for about a 3-yard carry.
Yeah, Elijah Baldridge in there again with the stop. And I don't know if it's something maybe they discussed at halftime or not, but looking at this offensive game plan here in the second half, they've looked like they've kind of recommitted to the run game.
Yeah.
And it looked like they had some success going vertical with us, but I think West Holmes is showing too high safety, and we're trying to force them to run the ball at us.
2nd and 7 from the 10. There's a snap. Now the pass by Brzezinski going to be dropped. Had the receiver, it hit him in the hands, but not able to hold on to it. Just across the 20-yard line, just past that 1st down marker, but it will instead be a 3rd down.
Yeah, just a little hitch route. He runs there and sits down and turns. He tried to time that up, and Tucker Kaufman there with the coverage and right in position to make the play, but ball that should have been caught.
3rd down and 7 from the 10. So really big play here for the defense at this point.
Yeah, if you can pin them down here, you're looking at a field position game here in this 3rd quarter. I mean, you're thinking that you probably should get this ball and be starting inside their 50 if you can get out on this 3rd down.
There's a snap, dropping back. Brzezinski looking downfield, has some time, tucks it in now. He's in pursuit. He'll be thrown down. Great coverage downfield, kind of a cover snap that time as he was thrown down at about the 12-yard line. I guess not technically a sack, but either way, great job by the defense, brings up a 4th down.
No, and that was a senior, Walker Graham, falling from that defensive end position. He thought maybe he could step up in the pocket and pop one because everybody was running downfield in coverage, and Walker Graham, like you said, not a sack, but boy, get you off the field.
Certainly does. 4th down and 5 for the 12. Punting situation, standing in their own end zone. There's the snap to the
Punter Rudy Kessinger sends it high in the air, and it'll be sailing to the 50-yard line. It'll be grabbed, returned by Sam Williams-Dixon, and thrown down at about the 47-yard line of Bishop Watterson. That's the field position you were talking about, Will.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're West Holmes right here, I mean, you know, if you can just manage one first down, you're probably in 4-down territory at this stage of the game. I don't think you're going to want to punt from inside the 35. So West Holmes positive plays, and I got to believe that we can just drive this ball.
So the Knights will have the ball again in Bishop Watterson territory to start off this drive at the 47, tied up at 16 apiece. 5 minutes to go. We're in the third quarter of action from Knight Stadium. Week 1 of the high school football season. And for the Knights, it'll be Brett Shearer in the backfield, Clark in the shotgun, 3 receivers split off to the left, 1 split wide to the right side. Going from right to left in the second half. There's the snap. Clark dropping back, looking, gets a pass up deep down the near side of the field and intended for Williams-Dixon, but he was well covered out near the 20, so no opportunity that time to get the ball. Brings up a second down on the incomplete pass.
Yeah, we got a player down for Bishop Watterson, one of their big D linemen there, and I don't know if he's holding his knee or his calf. Hopefully it's nothing more than a cramp for that young man. Good tight coverage downfield, though. I mean, really nowhere to go with that.
So they will tend to the injured player with 5 minutes to play in this third quarter of action, tied up at 16. This is high school football on WKLM.
It's time once again to cheer on our West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Sarah Clark. Stop by and visit at 5354 Township Road 336 off of State Route 39, right next to the Methodist Church. At Creative Edge, we personalize a unique look for each individual. We care and build relationships with our clients, and we strive for the latest trends through continual education. Creative Edge has a professional, relaxing, and positive atmosphere. Creative Edge is a full-service salon offering dimensional hair coloring, haircut designs, nails, pedicures, and massage. Please call for an appointment today at 330-674-3343. Go Knights!
You can never go down the wrong trail when you go to Millersburg Tire Service. They have the best brands, along with the most experienced tire experts in the area. When it comes to tires in Holmes and surrounding counties, pick the right trail and drive the Millersburg Tire Service. They've been getting the job done right for 68 years. That's Millersburg Tire Service, located off State Route 39, east of Millersburg. Call 674-1085.
This is Jim Smucker, president of Kime in downtown Charm, Ohio. What adventures do you have planned this season? Wherever you're headed, you won't regret bringing along an insulated Yeti cooler. These tough coolers are built for the wild and can be filled with refreshments for the whole family. When you think Kime, think lumber plus so much more, including everything you need to build a house and fill it with memories. Visit us at KimeHome.com or stop by today. Share memories this season with Yeti. Get yours at Kime. Built on trust since 1911.
Short pass to be caught by Motrich to the 35, stutter step, and dives forward out near the 32-yard line. That's going to be a first down for 15 yards.
Boy, I tell you what, Kyle Motrich has some hands. That young man, he's not catching those with his body. He's doing exactly what you practice on those jug machines. Those hands are out in front of the body. He's catching it with his hands and tucking it away, and those aren't easy catches.
Apparently well taught by somebody that was a former football coach, right?
Yeah, somebody's worked with that young man.
There's the snap. Here's Clark to the outside of the 30, as he slides out near the 26-yard line.
Good choice, Noah. Take those 7-8 yards and get down.
Clark on the quarterback keeper.
And West Holmes went tempo that time. They didn't really, after the big play, give Bishop Watterson much time to get set, and I think we're still going with tempo, maybe thinking here late in the game that we can kind of wear them down.
So 6 yards to that 26-yard line, 2nd and 4 from the 26. 2 split wide left and 1 to the right side. Shear now gets over to that right side in the shotgun and Clark. Wing back to the left, that's Garrett Estep. Now he's the motion man from left to right. There's the snap. Maybe too many motions going on in play that time.
They're going to get our left tackle on that. The motion was okay, but the lineman lifted his hand, put it down in the dirt, and tried to reset, and the Bishop Watterson players are all pointing at him. That was pretty obvious.
So the 7th penalty, 55 yards for the Knights.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, if there's one thing that Coach Gardner will want to clean up after this game, it's going to be some of those penalties.
No doubt. Goes to the 31, 2nd and 9 from that 31-yard line. There's the snap. Clark dropping back, looking. Screen pass. Going to be caught by Tucker Kaufman. Stiff arm. Tries to get to the outside and finally hit and thrown down. Nowhere to go that time. Out near the 36, and that was well pursued. And you give this defense credit, they've been able to stuff out those bubble screens here throughout the night.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a tough play to run because you got a guy down for Bishop Watterson. Once again, you just hope this is nothing more than a cramp like the last one. But Tucker Kaufman's running back towards the line of scrimmage. He's got to make that catch and try to change direction, and he did a good job to even turn it into what it was because you're right, they were pursuing really well. Now, that being said, with them flying up that hard, there's some things we can do and make adjustments to that we may take a shot over top of that if they over-pursue.
Try and burn them there. So they'll attend to that injured player, as you mentioned, with clock stopped again with 3:41 to play in the third. Tied up at 16 apiece. West Holmes will have 3rd and 15 when we return. After this is high school football on WKLM.
Ool Septic System is a proud supporter of the West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Dick Ool, owner of Ool Septic in Millersburg. I have been in business for over 20 years and have lived in the community my whole life. We believe in our community and our school system. We are dedicated to our customers and provide prompt, dependable service at a reasonable price. Did you know that the health department recommends pumping your septic system every 3 to 5 years? For more information, give me a call at 330-674-1424. Go Knights!
Resume power, so hopefully he'll be all right. But meanwhile, West Holmes steering after that loss. Now a 3rd and 15 from the 37-yard line of Bishop Watterson.
Yeah, and a little disappointing. I mean, we were probably 2nd and 6 there in this drive, and then we had a penalty and another negative play. And that's the stuff that is going to drive Zach crazy, is those negative outcomes like that.
2 split to the left and 2 split wide to the right. Clark is in the shotgun. Motion man, Williams Dixon from left to right. There's the snap. Pitch to the right side. Williams Dixon, half-tap pass, looking for it. Now the pass, lobs it to the far side of the field, going to be incomplete. And new flag on that play brings up a 4th down.
Boy,
Ball's incomplete.
A lot of pushing and shoving there going on, fighting for position. We got another player slow to get up there for Bishop Watterson, kind of hobbling around. I think this heat might be starting to take its toll on some of these kids. That was a pitch pass by Dixon Williams. I'll be honest, I thought early, as soon as he got it, looked like he had Garrett Eastep open going down the middle of the field and held it and looked for Tucker up the sideline. But like I said, we got a Bishop Watterson player, and it's cramps. You can see they're stretching that leg out immediately. And this is one of those things you knew on week 1 with the adrenaline flowing. Regardless of the heat, you're going to see this happen with these young men. And you know, you preach to them all week, drink water. Constantly.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So attending to that cramp right now as we speak, as the clock is stopped. 3:25 to play in this third quarter. Tied up at 16 apiece. And, both offenses very dangerous, Will, but we've seen the defense come up with some big plays as well tonight.
Yeah, both sides, both defenses. We've had an interception, a strip fumble on a kickoff return. And I tell you what, this reminds me a lot of some of the games we were in last year, late in the year. Where, I think that Padua-Franciscan game. I think to that Tiffin-Columbia game, where at some point somebody is going to make a play.
No doubt. See who that's going to be as player will resume here. West Holmes looking like they will indeed go for it. 4th and long, but of course kind of in no man's land there at the 37, so they will go for it here.
Yeah, we also Noah Clark has the ability to punt, though, too. So if those safeties creep up, don't be surprised, and here it is.
He does do the pooch punt instead. Kicks it maybe out of bounds, a good punt. Looked like it might sail long, but actually it bounced a little shy just inside the 10-yard line, so they'll end up pinning them inside the 10.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's something I look back maybe 3 years ago, Bridger Klein. We used to ask him to do a little bit of that, and I think maybe even Peyton McKinney once in a while last year. And when you got a punter who can do that, they've got to respect the fact that you might go for it, and then you just directional punt it. So playing a little field position game, and really here, the last 2 drives have had to start inside the 10 for Bishop Watterson. So maybe one of these field positions will turn into something as simple as a field goal for us.
First and 10 at their own 8 this time. With 3:20 to play in this third quarter. Tied up at 16 apiece. Wide receivers put wide left for the Eagles. One stacked off to the right side of the shotgun, Rosinski. And gets a snap. Rolls to his left side in his own end zone. Under pressure, gets a pass off, batted away. He had some contact in the end zone. Boy, it was close to maybe getting the hands on him and getting a safety, but it'll be an incomplete pass.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, we did a great job. That time we were single high safety, and our backers did a terrific job of coming out and picking up the back out, number 27. And Corbin, I think it's Corbin Felton, a junior that got in there for a play and was able to get some pressure. But you're right. I mean, we were close to a safety, and sometimes even you get a holding call in the end zone and buy yourself 2 points.
Second and 10 from that 8-yard line. Empty backfield looks like with 3 split wide left, 2 to the right side, and actually 1 in the backfield now. There's the shotgun on the snap to Rosinski. Hand off to Henry. Henry cuts the field to the 10, breaks a tackle to the 15 to the 20. Good run, thrown down past the 25-yard line and near the 26. That will be a first down.
Yeah, good play fake there by the quarterback, and I think the linebacker thought he was going to pull it out, and instead of falling on the ball carrier, he sat down, and he made the good read, and he gave it to him. And we just kind of over-pursued, so that's one of the few times he's left that stay in his stomach and not taking it out and running himself.
8th first down tonight, second of the second half for the Eagles. 42 yards on 8 carries for Jack Henry. First and 10 from the 26-yard line. There's a snap. Hand off to Henry. Henry cuts the field to the 30. He breaks a tackle to the 35 and thrown down. Another couple good runs there by Jack Henry. He's finally thrown down at the 36. A gain of 10 yards. That will be a first down, I do believe.
Yeah, we had a missed tackle there by our defensive tackle there on the left side. He's got to get down. He was kind of standing straight up, and he had to reach back with his arm. You tell him, get your hips under you, squat down, and make that play. And I'll tell you what, we're giving them, we were giving them a set where they were going to run it. We'll see. We've kind of tightened up the box now.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line. The snap. Hand off again. Actually, this time the quarterback will keep it. This time they'll be hit in the backfield. Well pursued by the defense. That will be a loss back at that 32-yard line.
Ryan Radzitsky with the quarterback keeper.
Loss of about 4 yards.
By number 8, Garrett Estep.
And we got Garrett Estep a little slow to get up, so we might have a West Holmes player cramping up here of our own. But good job on that time. And I'll tell you what, a little bit of a chess match here between the defensive coordinator, Zack Garner, and their offensive coordinator. We're giving multiple looks, and we're coming up sometimes 2 high safety with 5 in the box. Then we're going single safety, and that time we had 6 in the box. And it's, I'm sure we're making adjustments on the fly as far as where we're slanting and what our keys are. But, that's football, and it's fun to watch. This has been a terrific high school football game, week 1.
It certainly is, and you talked about that with coaching. You know all about that, Will. Obviously, you can put a game plan together before the game, but you have to be able to make adjustments during the game, and certainly both teams are doing that.
They are, and I think that's why it's such a well-played game. It's been fun to watch, and I'll tell you what, these guys, to do this on one day's notice, both these teams. I mean, if anybody, I'm sure we were able to trade some film digitally maybe in the middle of the night Thursday, but you've had about 1 day to prepare. The nice thing is we're very similar teams as far as what we run offensively and defensively. But yeah, this has been a chess match. It's been a fun game to watch athletically and from coaching decisions and what we're seeing out here. 2 well-coached teams.
Estep will walk off under his own power. As you mentioned, hopefully just a cramp, kind of trying to work that out. Obviously, a guy they certainly need on the offensive end.
You need him on both sides of the ball, obviously. Yeah, he's made big plays all over the field, but yeah, I think it's just everybody when they're getting hit now is starting to feel that in their legs. The cramps are coming on.
Second and 14 from the 32-yard line.
West Holmes back to that soft box. They got 2 high safety. They're anticipating pass. We'll see if they try to pop a run here.
Second and 14 from the 32. Here's the snap to Rosinski. Hand off to Henry. Straight ahead to the 35, and he'll be tripped up right near the 36-yard line. Spot about the 37, it looks like. Goes a gain for about 5.
Yeah, 3rd and 9. And, right here, obviously, you're thinking pass.
That brings up
but what you've seen out here tonight from both teams offensively is that they're attempting to take what you're giving us and what you're daring us to do. So we'll see if we go double there with two high safety. We've got Clark over top. We haven't seen him playing a lot of defense, but he's in tonight.
3rd and 9 from the 32-yard line for the Bishop Watterson offense. There's a snap to Brzezinski. Rolls to his right side. Looking downfield, gets a pass off, going to be caught. Caught around the 47-yard line. And nice strike on that pass that it was hit to number 10, Dom Orsini. That'll be a first down.
Yeah, that's just a yard that he needed. I'll tell you what, they just kind of rolled out and flooded that right side of the line. And looking at it first, it looked like we had the underneath route covered. I didn't expect him to go deep with it, but he was able to find him at the last second.
Goes 10 yards for that first down play. 1st and 10 from the 47-yard line. Minute 15 to play. We're in the third quarter, tied up at 16. Eagles had the ball. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side of the shotgun. Brzezinski. Here's the snap. Hand off Jack Henry. Straight ahead to the 50. Picks a tackle now inside the 50 in West Holmes territory to the 47-yard line. And third down. That will go for a gain that time for about 6 yards.
We had one missed tackle up front there, but Elijah Baldridge, luckily at that Mike backer position, was able to get down and stop that. Otherwise, if he doesn't make that hit, they might have popped one there. That looked like he had some room to run up the middle.
Jack Henry now 11 carries, 63 yards rushing on the night. Had just 21 yards rushing at the half. 2nd and 4 at the West Holmes 47. Eagles had the ball, tied up at 16, 40 seconds and counting in the third. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right, the snap. Option play. Keep it in as the quarterback, Brzezinski. Hit at the 45, spun around at the 44. And he'll get a gain at that time of about 3 yards on that play. Needed a 4.
Elijah Baldridge again with the stop. And we got kind of caught there in no man's land. Blake McCombs was out there as that outside backer. And I'm assuming he probably has pitch man, but he was trying to feather that. He was like in between both guys. And, luckily Elijah was coming from the inside out and was able to make that play.
Worcester up 21-3 after 3 quarters over Orville in their contest. Right now, 3rd and 1 at the 44-yard line of the West Holmes. And the third quarter comes to a close. All tied up at 16 apiece between West Holmes and Bishop Watterson. Don't go away. This is high school football on WKLM. Stop in Saturday, August 28th for Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg. Enjoy the free pancake and sausage breakfast, including Holmes County Fair Hog Sausage. Served by the Millersburg Lions Club from 8 to 11 a.m. Classic and antique car show from 8 to 2 with all makes, models, and ages, along with live music and homemade ice cream. Plus, sign up to win special giveaway drawings throughout the day. And don't forget to test drive the all-new Ford Bronco. Bring your family and invite your friends to Customer Appreciation Day at Village Motors in Millersburg.
Looking for an experienced professional pest control company? Hi, this is Roger Bugs McClure with Holmes Pest Control. With over 40 years in the pest control industry and a lifelong resident of Holmes County, Holmes Pest Control can give you the best service by using the best products at the best price. Call Holmes Pest Control 330-674-9094 or visit our website at holmespestcontrolincorporated.com. Another home-owned, homegrown Holmes County business. Professional service with a personal touch.
No, they stood him up, and I'll tell you what, you got a decision to make here if you're Bishop Watterson, because this has been a long drive. You've controlled it for well over 5 minutes. In fact, they had over 9 minutes of possession there in that third quarter and only 3 points to show for it. And here at the 44, I think you line up, you go hard count, maybe you try to get us to jump, but I'm not sure you want to give us this field position again.
Right.
I think this game's going to be decided by field position, so we'll see. See if West Holmes goes some type of heavy set, at least brings linebackers up and pinches.
Right now, looks like they're going to go for it. The quarterback sneak goes straight forward. Well, the quarterback and Ryan Brzezinski, and it looks like he did get a push there and probably a first down to that at 43-yard line.
Yeah, it looked like on that situation he just got up under center and they got a little push, and the spot of the ball looks like he gave it to him by about half a yard.
Quarterback stands at 6'2". Got that first down. Just enough. Give him 2 yards, it looks like, to the 42. The 1st and 10 at the West Holmes 42-yard line. 16-16. We're in the fourth quarter, a minute in. Eagles had the ball, 2 split wide to the left, 2 split wide to the right side. Presenting the shock of the snap. The handoff, the carry, straight ahead to the 40. Breaks the tackle to the 35, thrown down at about the 33. Jack Henry again. He's been a thorn in West Holmes' side in the second half. As he'll get himself over to the 33-yard line, a gain of about 9 yards.
Yeah, Noah Clark there that time. I think he's been in for E-step here for a little bit since he went down with that cramp, playing that other safety position beside Kyle Maltrich. But they definitely have found something off that side there, and they've given it to him a lot more. First half, the quarterback was taking that out and keeping himself, and like I said, it's just an adjustment. But we're missing some tackles in there. You wonder if fatigue's starting to set in for some of our big guys.
2nd and a yard from the West Holmes 33. Bishop Watterson with the ball. There's the snap, and no one moved that time, and then all of a sudden there's a flag. So something was off.
It looked like they snapped the ball early. I don't think the quarterback or anybody else was ready for that. And the guys who were in motion didn't have time to get set for a second before that ball was snapped.
So the full start.
Big break for West Holmes there. So 2nd and 1 becomes 2nd and 6.
Back to the 38. And out of the huddle will be 2 receivers split off to the left, 2 to the right side. Rosinski in that shotgun. Gets that snap, dropping back, looking. Tucks it in. Gets out to the 35, thrown down. Shy of the first down marker, looks like, to the 34. Goes for about 4 yards on that carry.
Ryan Rodzinski on the quarterback keeper.
Yeah, and he's about a yard short. And, he tucked it. He did the right thing. He slid because Elijah Baldridge and Noah Clark were going to combine on that and really put one on him. But made the right decision and slid. It's 3rd and 1, and you're in 2-down territory here.
A big 3rd down, 3rd and 2 from that 34-yard line. 9-16 and counting in the 4th. Tied up at 16. Bishop Watterson with the ball. Wide receiver split to each end. Rosinski in the shotgun. There's the snap. Handoff. Henry going to be straight ahead as he breaks through a tackle. Thrown down out near the 32-yard line. And I believe they needed 2. They got about 2 yards, and it will be enough for a first down.
Yeah, they look like Walker Graham, Josh Baldridge. Boy, that won't be the last time I say that. Elijah Baldridge coming in there for the stop. But they're really committed to the run right now, and they're getting the push they need. And if you're Columbus Bishop Watterson, you probably want to try to eat as much clock on this drive as you can. Don't fall asleep as a defensive back, though, because the play action will be there.
Nose of the ball at the 31, so 3-yard carry. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. The snap, low snap, hits the ground, rolls to the 45, picked up. The pass going to be thrown away, out of bounds, incomplete. Good job just to get to the ball and throw it away. And he definitely was stuck pretty hard out near that 45.
Well, I'll tell you what, he definitely was throwing the ball away. And there's some flags down, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's on the hit on the quarterback. I think the flag was thrown earlier. Might have been a false start on their part. But, boy, Josh, there I am again. I've seen him do that so many times. Elijah Baldridge came through and lowered the boom on him.
He certainly did.
I think they're going to pick that flag up, and this is just going to go down as an incomplete pass.
So brings up 2nd and 10 from the 31.
Boy, and he dodged a bullet picking that up because that could have killed that drive.
3 split off to the left. 1 split off to the right side. 2nd and 10 from the 31. Jack Henry's in the backfield again to the right of the quarterback, Ryan Rosinski. The snap. Handoff Henry straight ahead to the 30. Again, breaks the tackle, carries the defender with him as he gets past the 25. Henry, another big run, gets himself near the 23-yard line. That's going to go for about 8 yards on that carry.
Yeah, and that's just too much. I mean, I'm looking out there and I'm seeing defensive linemen who look like they're kind of standing straight up a little bit. And I just wonder if that's fatigue setting in because we've got to get low and get engaged with those guys. And they've definitely found something this drive that they're working on.
So 3rd and 2 from the 23. Another 3rd and short. 3 split wide left. 1 split wide to the right. Henry in the backfield to the left of the quarterback, Rosinski. And now I believe a timeout for Bishop Watterson. 7:49 to play in the 4th. Tied up at 16. This is high school football on WKLM.
If you're ready to upgrade the outside look of your home, then look no further than Diamond Coat Building Products at MRV Siding Supply. Diamond Coat Siding is built to last, and it comes with a 30-year no-fade warranty and 30 colors to choose from. Stop by on County Road 623 in Millersburg or call 800-524-7436.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Give them a call, 674-1369. And Will, you're just mentioning out of the break there, time possession has been certainly won on the Bishop Watterson side severely in the second half.
Yeah, this drive started with the last 5 minutes of the third quarter, and we're almost over 9 minutes now with this drive, and West Holmes only had the ball for close to 3 minutes in the whole second half, and maybe that's why this defense is starting to stand up a little bit and miss some tackles because they've been on the field forever.
There's a snap. And they fumble the handoff, and West Holmes going after the ball.
I think we got it. I think Owen Jeffries got that.
And he did. And opportunistic play. Jeffries jumped right on top of the ball immediately, and he was able to grab it. And what a huge play on that turnover for the defense. Just what they needed.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, somebody had to make a play, and if you're Bishop Watterson, how disappointed are you that you had the ball for almost 9 minutes, drove down the field? Didn't look like West Holmes was going to be able to stop you if you ran it 4 times in a series.
Yeah.
And, they had the snap that went over the head and dodged that bullet, and now here we are. Owen Jeffries, I think he's a junior, I believe. Maybe, I believe he's a junior. Came up there and right in position to make the play and got that ball. And don't be surprised if we don't take a shot after a turnover. A lot of people like to do that, and I understand it. They're a little deflated right now.
Well, they'd like to have a response here, no doubt about it. West Holmes offense at their own 25. Tied up at 16, 7-2 to 42 to play in this fourth quarter. In the shotgun, Noah Clark, 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side. There's a snap. Clark dropping back, looking, pass deep down the near sideline.
He's got him.
Grabs it, 40,
there
35,
it is.
30, 20, 20. Forget about it. 10, 5, touchdown. Sam Williams-Dixon, 1 play. 75 yards, West Holmes back in the lead. Well, you talked about it, Will. Wait me to go for a quick strike right here, and apparently Zack Garner was listening to you.
Well, I doubt that. But, you just had a 9-minute and 18-second drive of Bishop Watterson turned into no points, and West Holmes with an 8-second drive. So I guess you'll trade that time of possession for those 6 points there. Wow. Big plays tonight.
Huge play. And what a response after the turnover. Then the 70-yard touchdown pass, and West Holmes in the lead now for the extra point try.
This is an important extra point. We have got to convert with these. Both teams have missed one.
Nick Ginsburg lining it up. There's a snap, the hold, and the kick will be a punch through the uprights. It is going to be good.
Perfect that time.
7:32 to go. 23-16 lead for West Holmes after the 8-second drive. High school football on WKLM.
Broman & Byler in Millersburg is a local full-service accounting firm. Hello, this is John Byler. We offer a complete range of services from tax, business, and estate planning to bookkeeping and payroll services. When choosing a financial advisor at tax time, choose Broman & Byler at 161 North Washington Street in Millersburg. You can reach us at 330-674-8222.
Listen up. Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive. West Holmes a touchdown lead, 23-16. Nick Ginsburg now for the kickoff. And he will send it away. End over end. He'll punch it at the 1-yard line. Return now to the 5, now to the 10-yard line. And to the 15, to the 20. And thrown down around that 20-yard line on that return that time by Charlie Bernatus.
It looks like he's run out of bounds there by Blake McCombs.
On the kick return.
I'll tell you what, we talked about it. Somebody had to make a play. And Owen Jeffries comes up with the turnover, and then Noah Clark and Dixon. Here we go.
Here we go. And now the defense needs to get a stop here. 23-16, 7:24 to play. Back and forth game all night long, and really a terrific ball game for week 1 of the high school football season.
Yeah, great high school football game. I don't know how many people are here in the stands. I hope a lot of people took advantage of the opportunity again.
Yes.
If not, I hope they're watching it on Facebook and listening. But this has been these are two really good football teams.
First and 10 of the 20, the snap. Here's the handoff. Henry goes straight ahead with it as he navigates his way from the 20 out near the 23-yard line. Goes for a gain of about 3 yards.
Looks like McCombs and Brett Shear there combining for the stop.
Number 9, Jack Henry, the ball carrier, tackled by number 51, Walker Graham.
Henry up to 16 carries, 86 yards rushing tonight. 2nd and 6 from the 24-yard line. Give him 4 yards apparently on that play. And there's the snap. Brzezinski rolls to his left. Under pressure, gets a pass off now, going to be incomplete. It hit the ground before they got into the hands of Brandon Trout, brings up a 3rd down.
Yeah, did a good job buying himself time. Maybe he skipped that off the dirt. Owens Jeffries was right there in coverage, setting up a nice 3rd down.
3rd and 6 from the 24-yard line. 6:45 the play in the 4th. West Holmes a 23-16 lead, and the Eagles had the ball at their own 24. Big 3rd down play here. And it'll be 3 receivers split wide left. 2 to the right side. Empty backfield for quarterback Ryan Brzezinski. Motion man Trout. There's the snap. Dropping back. Looking. Under pressure. There's the pass. Going to be incomplete near the 30-yard line. Hit the top of the hands of Michael Malagreca. Couldn't hang on to it, and it brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, Kyle Maltrich there to deliver the hit right as he tried to reel that in. So I'm not sure if he caught that. He even got that 1st down because the safety came and delivered the blow like he's supposed to do. So big 3 and out there by the West Holmes defense after a big play.
Now a situation where maybe West Holmes offense may have a chance to try and possibly put this game away if they can get this ball back here.
Yep, a nice sustained drive, eat some minutes off the clock and result in some points, and maybe we can put this out of reach.
The punt will be sent away. Good pursuit there. Just got it away in time out near the 42 on the return. Now it'll be the 50. Now takes a tackle to the 35-30. 25 to the 20. Center stepped out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. Big time block, and then Sawyer Pritt went the rest of the way down that near sideline, just inside the 20 out near the 17-yard line on that return.
I'll tell you what, well blocked, and that's what you like to see. You got 2 deep guys back there, and Tucker Kaufman and Sawyer Pritt, and one throws the block for the other that helps spring them. It's unselfish play. It's what you want to see a teamwork do. And, Sawyer would do the same thing for Tucker, and it's good to see that out there. And, boy, here we are. Look at that. We're down, 16-yard line.
At the Bishop Watterson 16 after that big return by Sawyer Pritt to set this up. 6:26 to go. And the Knights trying to add on another score here. Up 23-16 in the 4th. Offense on the field again at the Bishop Watterson 16. And racing out there.
That's Zevin Proper, I believe, coming out.
Indeed it is. 2 receivers split off to the left. Proper is one of them. And 2 to the right side now. A timeout by West Holmes with 6:26 to play. 23-16 Knights. This is high school football on WKLM.
West Holmes called a timeout there. I think looking at this, looks like Garrett Easton's over there trying to work a cramp out again on the sideline.
They went to commercial.
Okay.
We'll talk about that.
When Mother Nature unloads her fury, your home may be without power. Call Holmesville Electric, your local Generac dealer. Holmesville Electric has factory-certified technicians and carries a full line of parts and service kits for all your Generac needs. So when it comes to the ones that you love, choose the most trusted name in standby power, Generac. Made right here in the USA. Call Bobby Morrison at Holmesville Electric today at 330-279-4522 for a free home evaluation to get the size that best fits your needs. That's Holmesville Electric, locally owned and operated for over 25 years.
West Holmes getting a quick timeout before this snap. And West Holmes will have it right now, 1st and 10 at the 16 of Bishop Watterson. 2 split wide to the left and 2 split wide to the right side. Brett Shears in the backfield to the right of quarterback Noah Clark. Motion man Williams Dixon from left to right to snap. Handoff Dixon, straight ahead with it, gets a tackle, breaks a tackle to the 10, dives forward inside the 10-yard line, gets himself about to the 9-yard line. It goes for about 7 yards on that carry.
Yeah, great play on first down there. Good surge by the offensive line, 7 yards. Boy, and if you're West Holmes, you want to punch this in the end zone. Offensive line, hopefully they got a little juice in them.
2nd and 2 for the 9-yard line. And they snap the handoff to Williams Dixon. That time, short gain as he's thrown down about the maybe the 8-yard line for a gain of a yard.
And we're looking at 3rd and 2 here.
So 3rd and short, just inside the 10. 2 receivers, we got 3 receivers stacked off to the left, 1 to the right side. Shearer's in the backfield this time around with Clark in the shotgun.
Boy, and this is where you like to see those big legs of Shearer get you those yards you need.
3rd and 2 from the 8. There's a snap. Clark goes straight ahead with it. It will be hit, however, and thrown down. And that time snuffed out well by the defender. No gain, I believe, at that 8-yard line.
Yeah, when they moved Shearer up in front of Clark there, that was one of those me calls where you've probably got a ice or a wham, but you're going to let that quarterback keep it and use Shearer as your lead blocker because with Noah, you always have a running back in the backfield no matter what. So West Holmes could come out and try to have Ginsburg kick a field goal here and maybe make this 2-score game.
Big field goal. Nick Ginsburg, of course, connected on a 25-yard field goal back in that first quarter. This would be a 25-yard field goal as well. The snap, the hold, the kick, and that'll be plenty long enough. It's going to be good.
There we go.
Huge field goal. Nick Ginsburg connects for the 2nd time tonight, both on a 25-yard field goal try, and West Holmes a 26-16 lead, 4:40 to go. And that comes on a 1 minute and 38-second drive. This is high school football on WKLM. Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
I'm Gabe Offrance, and I'm a Park National banker, a husband, and a volunteer. At Park National Bank, we believe we're more than just our job titles, and you're more than an account number. Now, bringing our family of community banks together under a single brand means you get those core values you've always counted on from us, and more service, more access, and more options. We are all together now at Park National Bank, where you mean more.
West Holmes a 10-point lead after that 25-yard field goal by Nick Ginsburg, his 2nd of the contest. Up 26-16, ball sent away on the kickoff by Ginsburg. End of run, nice kick, and it'll be sent out to the 2-yard line return. Now to the 5, now to the 10, cutting up to the far sideline, breaking a tackle to the 15, and then thrown down out near the 18-yard line on that return by Charlie Bernatas, and spot that out right near the 20.
Looks like Blake McCombs again, maybe with a little help from Jack Marmot forcing him out of bounds
Number
there.
15, Charlie Bernotis on the carry.
4:29 to go in the 4th. And West Holmes hanging on to a 26-16 advantage. And again, the defense will have to come up with the stop here. They'll start things off at the 20-yard line.
Yeah, and I think you're probably going to see West Holmes with too high safety because that run game's not going to help you as much right here. You've got to start going vertical against them, and you've got to try to get some quick scores. They're capable of it, but I don't think they can go back to that dive and just try to ride that down the field.
There's a snap. Brzezinski rolling to his left side. Looking, dump pass, going to be caught at the 22, taken down at about the 25-yard line. Short pass play complete to Michael Malagrecker for about 4 yards.
Yeah, nice job by Brett Shear from that Sam linebacker position to pick that back up out of the backfield. You'll give them those 5 yards, and we'll keep that clock running.
4:08 and counting. 2nd and 6 from the 24. The snap to Brzezinski, dropping back. Pass deep down the near sideline. This time around going to be incomplete. Ran out of real estate on the near sideline. And looked like the receiver.
And that was a nice tackle by the receiver for Bishop Watterson. But Tucker Kaufman had great position and would have picked that ball off. I can't believe they didn't call offensive pass interference. That was about as much of a tackle as I've ever seen a receiver make on a DB.
Eddie Van Osdol with that tackle, the receiver, but brings up a 3rd down and 6. 3:57 to play where the clock has stopped. The defense trying to get the crowd fired up. 3-split wide right, 1 to the left side. Rosinski gets the snap, rolls to his right side. Looking. Holds onto it, and he'll be thrown out of bounds out near the 26-yard line, it looks like. And Nita Six got about 2 yards, brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, that was Elijah Baldridge there with a very physical hit on the sideline. And I'll tell you what, they've got to go for this on 4th and 6. And the coverage was outstanding there. As he rolled to the right, he had nowhere to go. You've got to run with those guys and not break off your coverage. And from looking at that, rolling up on the boundary side, Tucker Kaufman, Kyle Maltrich, Noah Clark, they were all in great position.
Brings up a 4th and 3 at the 27-yard line. Indeed, they will go for it. Spread formation, empty backfield for Rosinski. The snap. Rosinski dropping back, looking, tucks it in. Surveying it, being pursued. Rosinski will be hit and thrown down shy of the first down. It looks like very close.
He is. Elijah Baldridge got him. He's going to be a yard short. The Knights are going to get the ball with an opportunity to run the clock out here, I hope.
Big stop by the defense. And again, it was good coverage downfield as well. Nobody open, and he had to tuck it in.
No, I'm surprised he thought he could run that because Elijah, instead of been blitzing here a lot, he's been sitting back and spying that quarterback. And that young man's been up for the challenge tonight. He's been all over the field.
West Holmes offense will be back out there with just 3:39 to play and a 26-16 advantage. They'll have the ball in Bishop Watterson territory. Field position has been in West Holmes' favor here in the second half, especially in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that was until that fumble. West Holmes was being dominated in the time of possession. Here in the fourth quarter, I don't know if it's fatigue or what, but they have really kind of taken control of the game here.
At the Bishop Watterson 29, the snap. Here's the hand-up. Williams-Dixon will get through to tackle to the 25. Just another defender to the 20. Still going to the 15. Drags several defenders with him inside the 10. And finally, they bring him down inside the 10-yard line. 1st and goal for the Knights. Sam Williams-Dixon.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, this is just there's a lot of guys out there. There's a lot of guys that are tired. But I'm looking at this West Holmes offense, and they just look fresher. They just look like they've got a little more spring in their legs right now, and I'm sure the lead has something to do with that, but I can't help believe that they've had the opportunity here late in the game to kind of take control.
22-yard carry by Sam Williams-Dixon, 1st and goal from the 7. 2 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Clark in the shotgun, Williams-Dixon in the backfield behind him. To the left of him is running back Brett Shear. 5 seconds to the play clock. Here's the snap. They hand up. Williams-Dixon straight ahead and try to push the pile forward out near the 6-yard line. Finally, will be thrown down. They'll give him a gain of about a yard, maybe to the 6.
Williams-Dixon, the ball carrier, tackled by several from the Eagles defense.
Clock is now under 3 minutes, 2 minutes 48 seconds and counting.
Yeah, and Bishop Watterson only has 2 timeouts remaining, so I don't know if they can even afford to. They might use one here after this second down play if they get a stop, but they're running out of time and running out of timeouts.
2nd and goal from the 6-yard line. 2:28 in counting. 2 split wide left, 1 to the right side. Williams-Dixon behind quarterback Noah Clark again. Shearer to the right of him. Here's a snap. Hand off Williams-Dixon. Again, gets to the right side, spun around, and thrown down for a loss this time out near the 9-yard line. Obviously ready for that run, but West Holmes just trying to run down this clock.
Tackled by number 51.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, Noah Clark does a nice job. Where he's sitting up at quarterback, he's got that clock right there in the back of the end zone. He can look at it, and he milks it, and he takes all the way down to about 2 seconds before he asks for the ball from the center.
1:50 and counting, 20 seconds to go on the play clock. Sam Williams-Dixon, by the way, 15 carries, 58 yards net rushing on the night. And, of course, he has that touchdown reception as well of 75 yards this evening. 3rd and goal from the 8, 1:34 and counting on the game clock. 3 seconds on the play clock. Now a timeout for West Holmes. 1:29 to go in the 4th. West Holmes a 26-16 lead. This is high school football on WKLM.
Even though COVID-19
Just one.
Even though COVID-19 is still a threat, your cooperative is as committed as ever to keeping the power on, so you can do your job by staying home and staying safe. Disinfect high-touch surfaces frequently, and check in on your neighbors and loved ones often. you've got the power to make a difference, and you can count on us to be here for you every day.
Holmes Wayne Electric Cooperative, celebrating 85 years of service to this great community.
Already just a glimpse of that in this game with Sam Williams-Dixon and his ability to run the ball. Of course, Brett Shearer, too.
Yeah.
Just a dynamic with the passing game as well as the running game tonight.
Yeah, I think the hardest part of your job this year is going to be deciding who gets the pizza.
Yeah, no
because
doubt.
there are so many weapons out there in that field, and if somebody says we're going to take this away, that's fine. We're going to go over here, we're going to go to E-Step, we're going to go to Tucker.
3rd and goal from the 8, minute 29 to play in the 4th. Spread formation, 2 split wide right and 3 to the left side. The snap. Clark dropping back. It's a pass off. Going to be caught into the end zone. Touchdown. No, it was dropped. Excuse me. I thought he had it.
Went through.
Kyle Waltrich.
Yeah, look. Went through his hands. Probably one of the few balls we've
Yep.
seen him not come down with in traffic. That would have been a terrific catch.
It's a good play. Set up. It'll be a 4th down and goal now from the 8. Clock will be stopped with a minute 24 to go. So West Holmes will have break out of the huddle here with 3 split off that left side again. And 2 to the right side. Again, empty backfield it looks like with Noah Clark. Minute 24 to play. There's a snap to Clark. Dropping back. Clark looking down near the end zone. Gets a pass off near the end zone. Going to be incomplete. Near the back half of the end zone intended that time for West Holmes' Evan Proper, but it'll be an incomplete pass and we'll turn the ball over on downs.
Yeah, and West Holmes, had them pinned deep, took the shots they wanted at the end zone, knowing that we're already up 10. So that even if they would manage to score, they still have to steal possession with an onside. So we've got them pinned deep. We know what they're going to do. We're probably going to be in a cover 4 look and spy that quarterback. But this should be an opportunity for someone in this secondary to come up with the ball.
So Bishop Watterson will have it thrown 8-yard line. Again, tonight's Fox's Pizza Den player of the game will be announced after the contest. The player receives a large 3-topping pizza from Fox's Pizza Den in Millersburg. Give them a call, 674-1369. It'll be 2 receivers, make that 3 receivers split wide to the right, 1 to the left side. Rosinski's in the shotgun. Henry in the backfield. There's the snap. Rosinski dropping back near the end zone. Looking, rolls to his right, under pressure, hit, and thrown down for the sack.
There it is, Mason Wolf. Mason Wolf, the defensive end in there. You might remember Mason Wolf's name. He was our backup quarterback last year.
No doubt.
Throws a nice ball, and if something happened to Noah, I'm sure we'd ask him to go in.
Right.
But we got him in there playing DN. He grew about a foot over the summer and comes up with a big sack here in the 4th quarter.
Big play there. As brings up a 2nd down and 12 from that 6-yard line. The snap. Hand off Henry. Goes straight ahead with the carry to the 10. And spun around just shy of that 15-yard line on that carry.
Number 1, Jack Henry, the ball carry.
From that 6-yard line.
Yeah, and that tells me with that run that they're just gonna run this clock out and get on the bus and go home. I think they know that this is ball game. I'd actually be surprised if you even snap this.
There is a snap. And Rosinski rolls to the left. Now he gets the pass off. Hennessy threw it. Going to be grabbed out near the 40-yard line. So there will be a 1st down with about 11 seconds to play.
Yeah, kind of scrambled there, and a corner on that side kind of gave up on the coverage a little bit. I think he thought the quarterback had committed to the run, and he was able to get that out over top. But the clock stops on the chains, but they're going to have to, once they set them, they'll start the ball. They've used a timeout. I'm kind of surprised by that. We got 11 seconds. We got a guy out there cramping up. We're going to have to get Colin Gardner off the field for at least a play. Looks like Corbin Felton coming in there, number 54, the junior.
28 yards on that pass completion, but now down just 11 seconds to play in this one. And again, West Holmes, all but the shouting here, are going to be getting themselves a good win here. This is a really good season-opening win, especially when you know everything that changed here really for both teams. But West Holmes knew they were going to have a pretty tough opponent to start off with and going to come up with a win.
Yeah, I mean, first you started with the kids being disappointed that the game got canceled, and you're scrambling trying to find somebody. And then you find somebody of the quality of a program of a Bishop Watterson that is a state power typically year in and year out. And for these kids to bounce back on one day's preparation and put this kind of performance in. I mean, kudos to the kids. This is an awesome effort and one of the great wins at West Holmes.
Brzezinski in the shotgun. 11 seconds to go. There's the snap. Dropping back. And gets a pass off deep down the middle of the field.
Kyle Maltrich, go get it.
Chance for a pick. And knocked away by Kyle Maltrich with 1 second to go.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, hats off to the coaching staff to prepare a team in half a day. Half a day to walk through adjustments and break down film. And
just all the way around.
Yeah, and have a game plan defensively and offensively and make the kids believe that we're going to do this. We're going to win this game. And I don't think anybody went in this game thinking we're not going to accomplish this.
It's part of that belief that's been built up, right, Will, in this program, just the belief that we're going to go out there and we're not going to back down from anybody.
No, and I think it shows you the state of the program and the direction it's headed. They want to get to that next level. Those losses against Kenston, Tiffin, Columbia don't sit well. They want to get to the next level and beat those programs.
Henry with the carry. That'll round the clock off to the 50-yard line, and that will do it. And West Holmes will get themselves a win by a score of 26-16. And opening night stadium, and West Holmes going to 1-0. Bishop Watterson will drop their record to 0-1. Again, the West Holmes the winner, 26-16 in Knight Stadium, the season opener over Bishop Watterson. Back for the postgame show after this on WKLM.
The Pizza Parlor 2 in Kilbuck is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes. If you don't want to cook on game day, give them a call at 330-276-5661. They prepare their own homemade crust topped with their own special pizza sauce and your own choice of toppings. You can also order appetizers, sandwiches, their famous original subs, basket combos, and garden fresh salads. You don't have to get out of your car because they have a convenient drive-thru to pick up your order. Call today, 330-276-5661.
Worry less about your insurance coverage while adding money back into your wallet with the American National Cashback Reward Program. Insure your auto and home and remain claim-free for 3 consecutive years, and you can get 25% of your qualifying first year's premiums. Best of all, your reward continues every year as long as you remain claims-free. Let the John Inello Insurance Agency reward your smart thinking. Call us today at 740-295-9460.
Are you tired of wasting money on your home energy bills? Let Home Siding Contractors show you just how affordable replacing your windows can be. Provia has developed a reputation within the vinyl replacement window industry for having the best features and options. The Provia Endure and Aspect windows are as stunningly beautiful as they are energy efficient, and over time will pay for themselves. Call Home Siding Contractors today to set up your free in-home evaluation by calling 888-725-6619.
Home Siding Contractors.
When it comes to service of your farm equipment, your one-stop shop should be at Buckeye Farm and Garden. In their full-service garage, they can work on any construction tractor, farm equipment, or fleet service. And check out their shop for their selection of construction and farm equipment to rental equipment. Buckeye Farm and Garden will try to get you what you need to get the job done. Whether it's farm equipment, parts, or service, stop by Buckeye Farm and Garden, located off State Route 39 between Millersburg and Berlin. Check them out at BuckeyeFarmandGarden.com or call 674-0456. Buckeye Farm and Garden, your farm equipment connection.
East Holmes Veterinary Clinic in Berlin and Millersburg also owns Pampered Paws in Millersburg and the Red Rough Inn in Berlin. East Holmes Veterinary Clinic is there for all your pet needs. Whether it is for veterinary services, grooming, or boarding, there is only one place to call. That's East Holmes Veterinary Clinic with locations in Berlin at 893-2057, Millersburg at 674-5591, Pampered Paws 674-7297, or the Red Rough Inn at 893-2057. Stop in today. Barnhart Service Center of Millersburg offers 62 years experience on all types of foreign or domestic cars. For generations, they have taken care of your vehicle needs from the smallest to the largest jobs. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. To schedule your appointment today, call Jay at 674-4836. Barnhart Service Center wishes good luck to the West Holmes Knights.
We all deal with our own challenges, and when that happens, many people turn to faith in order to find the inspiration that they need. That's why the jewelry store has added the faith-inspired Grace Jewelry Collection, designed to remind, inspire, and strengthen you in your daily life. Each is inscribed with either an inspirational or meaningful saying or quotation from the Bible. So if you're looking for something meaningful for yourself or someone else, stop in for the Grace Jewelry Collection at the jewelry store, 97 West Jackson Street in historic downtown Millersburg.
It is the final from Knight Stadium as West Holmes wins it by the final score of 26-16 in their season opener over the Bishop Watterson Eagles. The game got started with a score by West Holmes with 2:55 to play in the first quarter on this play.
Going to be a low and I believe goes right through the upright.
Knock that in.
Low line drive, but as you mentioned, it got through there. A 25-yard field goal is good, and West Holmes will take their early lead at 3-0 with 2:55 to play in the opening quarter.
So West Holmes a nice drive to start things off. 15 plays, 76 yards, 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Led 3-0 after the first quarter. The Knights would add on to that lead with 11:52 to play in the second quarter on this play.
They'll get the snap. Clark dropping back. Looking, rolls to the right side. Looking downfield. Clark. And the pass off to the end zone. Going to be grab. Touchdown. What a catch. How did he grab that? Garrett Estep out of nowhere in traffic, goes up and gets that ball, brings it down. I don't know how he did it well, but he got it. A touchdown for West Holmes. They're up 9-0.
Great catch by Estep. He had a few of those on the night. The extra point was no good after that 1 minute drive. West Holmes led 9-0, but then the Eagles would get on the board for the first time on one play after that. 11:41 to play in the first half on this play.
Now with two receivers split wide left to the right side. The snap to Brzezinski, drops back. His pass deep down the far sideline is going to be grabbed at the 40. All alone now to the 25-20. Not going to get him to the 10. 5 and touchdown untouched on a pass to Don Orsini. Goes 80 yards to the house.
So one play, 80 yards, and Bishop Watterson on the board. They were down 9-7. They would take their first lead, however, with another score after that, with 8:24 to play in the second quarter on this play.
Jack Henry dives near the end zone and waiting for the signal, and there it is. There will be a touchdown for Jack Henry, the running back with a 2-yard touchdown run, and the Eagles will take their first lead of the game.
Extra point no good after an 8-play drive, 73 yards in a time of 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Bishop Watterson led at that point 13-9. The Knights, however, would respond with a score with 4:02 to play in the first half to regain the lead on this play.
There's a snap. Clark dropping back, looking. Gets the pass off deep near side, near the end zone. The Estep going to be caught by Estep in the back of the end zone. Another spectacular catch by Garrett Estep. West Holmes has regained the lead.
2 touchdown passes by Clark in the first half. Both great catches by Garrett Estep. That time a 9-play drive, 84 yards in a time of 4 minutes and 14 seconds. And West Holmes had a 16-13 lead going into the locker room. Then Bishop Watterson, they would score. The lone score in that third quarter came on a 22-yard field goal by their kicker, and that'd be Rudy Kessinger, would punch it through on a 7-play drive, 23 yards with 2 minutes and 34 seconds. That came after a turnover for West Holmes after their opening kick return was fumbled, and they would Bishop Watterson would take advantage on a field goal to tie it up at 16 apiece. They would be tied at 16 through 3 quarters. However, the fourth quarter would belong to the Knights. West Holmes would regain the lead with 7:32 to play in the fourth quarter. West Holmes with the score on this play.
In the shotgun to Clark, 3 foot wide left, 1 to the right side. There's a snap. Clark dropping back, looking, pass deep down the near sideline. And 10.
Got him, he's got him.
Grabs it, 40.
There it is.
30, 40, 20. Forget about it. 10, 5, touchdown. Sam Williams-Dixon, 1 play. 75 yards, West Holmes back in the lead.
Sam Williams-Dixon that time around coming through with that big 1-play grab on the touchdown pass by Noah Clark, his third of the game, and a 75 touchdown grab by Sam Williams-Dixon as he was big on the ground as well, receiving on the night. And West Holmes took that lead at 23-16, and the Knights would get another score with 4:40 to play in the fourth quarter on this play.
Snap the hold, the kick, and it'll be plenty long enough. It's going to be good.
There we go.
Huge field goal. Nick Ensberg connects for the second time tonight, both on a 25-yard field goal try, and West Holmes a 26-16 lead, 4:40 to go.
That would be the nail in the coffin, and West Holmes a nice drive there. Plays 16 yards, minute 38 there after the ball was turned over, and West Holmes would go on to get the win, 26-16 over Bishop Watterson in Week 1. Back with more of the postgame show after this on WKLM.
The highlight reel was brought to you by Finish Line Auto Body. Had an accident? Call Brooks at 330-674-1483.
Right back to you.
And let experienced professional.
Brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank. West Holmes a winner in Week 1, 26-16 over Bishop Watterson. And take a look at the offense tonight for West Holmes. They ran 56 plays. Bishop Watterson ran 62. Each team had 13 first downs on the night, so pretty similar in both of those numbers on the night. West Holmes 27 carries for 91 yards rushing this evening. And leading the way for the West Holmes running game. For them, Sam Williams-Dixon had 15 carries for 58 yards. Also, Noah Clark, the quarterback, 9 carries for 22 yards. Brett Shearer, 3 carries for 11 yards. For Bishop Watterson, they had 42 carries for 173 yards rushing on the night. Leading the way for them was Jack Henry, who had 18 carries for 103 yards on the ground for Jack Henry. Also had 1 touchdown run. Also, their quarterback, Ryan Rosinski, had 17 carries for 47 yards on the night. And also, their other running back on the evening, Trayton Mercer, would finish up with 6 carries for 23 yards. For West Holmes for the year, Noah Clark was 18 of 29 passing for 344 yards and threw 3 touchdowns as well on the night for the Knights. Of course, 2 of those to Garrett Estep, 1 to Sam Williams-Dixon. And for Bishop Watterson, their quarterback, Ryan Rosinski, he would finish up going 9 of 20 passing for 177 yards on the night for him. And he also threw 1 touchdown pass and also threw an interception as well. In all, West Holmes had 435 yards of offense, as Bishop Watterson had 350 yards on the night. West Holmes 7 penalties for 55 yards. Bishop Watterson had 6 penalties for 55 yards. Final score, West Holmes winner 26-16 over Bishop Watterson. Back with the defensive numbers after this from the Killbuck Savings Bank.
Wanted. Individuals
Bruce mentioned on the text something about he had trouble hearing the highlights during that, so I don't know. Were you muting me while you were playing the highlights? I wonder if they were picking up the band. I don't know. I have no idea what he's talking about.
I was muting you when I was playing him. I'm not sure why I wouldn't be playing.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
Virtually everyone dreams of being their own boss. If you're dreaming of starting a business, let us help you make that dream come true. This is Paula Aron from the Killbuck Savings Bank. A business startup loan can be daunting, but our lenders simplify the process. They explain the steps and are with you every step of the way. Your goals become our goals as we craft a business loan that's just right for you. Start making your business dreams come true. The Killbuck Savings Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Looking at third down efficiency, the West Holmes 7 of 15 on third, 0 for 1 on fourth. Columbus Bishop Watterson 5 of 14 on third down, only 1 of 4 on fourth down. Defensively for Columbus Bishop Watterson, led in tackles by Danny Siegel, one of their linebackers, number 5. He was really all over the field. Had their only sack of the night. And second in tackles was Cole Graney, their other inside linebacker, number 54, the senior. No other interceptions for that defense. Really, we kind of limited the turnovers all night for West Holmes on offense. Looking at West Holmes' defense, no surprise here. Elijah Baldridge, we're going to probably say that name a lot here in the next few years. But he led the Knights in tackles, followed by Brett Shear and Walker Graham. Turnovers, Owen Jeffries had a big fumble recovery there on that drive late in the third. Sam Williams-Dixon with a big interception in the second half. And Josh, like I said, Elijah Baldridge with the only sack of the night for West Holmes.
And that was a big win, and West Holmes wins at 26-16 over Bishop Watterson. We'll be back around. They'll wrap it up in the player of the game right after this from the Killbuck Savings Bank.
Virtually everyone dreams of being their own boss. If you're dreaming of starting a business, let us help you make that dream come true. This is Paula Aron from the Killbuck Savings Bank. A business startup loan can be daunting, but our lenders simplify the process. They explain the steps and are with you every step of the way. Your goals become our goals as we craft a business loan that's just right for you. Start making your business dreams come true. The Killbuck Savings Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
We're discussing it well. Noah Clark, the quarterback, of course, stepping up big, as well as a lot of players did, but we're giving it to quarterback Noah Clark, who threw for 344 yards on the night. Of course, threw 3 touchdown passes as well. Noah Clark will be our Fox's Pizza Den player of the game. He'll receive a certificate good for a large 3-topping pizza from Fox's Pizza Den in Millersburg. And West Holmes certainly stepping up really in a big way tonight to get this win.
Yeah, I mean, across the board, big plays all night, but one of the things I was impressed with was how was that young offensive line going to hold up? And they did. There was Noah got sacked one time, and it wasn't for a lack of pressure. It was brought. But they were a cohesive unit. They worked together. They trusted their technique. And by the end of the game, they were controlling the line of scrimmage. So that, despite all the great plays that were made there, I wanted to see that. They showed me something tonight.
No question. That was kind of, you mentioned, that was kind of the going into the season, the question mark. We're not going to say weak link, but the question mark at least going into this. And we knew the skill was certainly there. So if that offensive line is able to do this against a quality opponent like this, you got to believe good things are coming.
Well, and one of the things that people don't realize is these young kids lost a year with lifting. I mean, we couldn't go into a weight room and put that strength on our bodies. And what you saw tonight was kids that were freshmen and sophomores who, when they got the opportunity, lived in that weight room and made the commitment and got their bodies prepared for this moment. And, one game doesn't make a season, but it definitely sets the tone. And I think tonight that offensive line showed that they're fully capable of going out there and giving us time to get the ball to our skill players.
Just for a mindset there, offensive line on the defense coming up with big stops tonight. Just, I guess, in terms of knowing that they didn't get a chance to play against their rival, so there's some disappointment about that, but they didn't look like it tonight. They knew this was going to be a challenge tonight, and they met that challenge tonight, and you got to like that mindset already.
Yeah, and I like that because to me, it would have been real easy coming here and say, oh, man, we got to play this big private school out of Columbus and just, if we just play them tough, that people
will have the hometown football Friday night game for you on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com at 6 p.m. kickoff at 7 o'clock. And for Bishop Watterson, they will drop to 0-1 with their loss here this evening. Reminder, we have hometown football Friday night coming your way. We'll have all the area scores for you coming your way every 10 minutes all the way until midnight tonight, so stick around for that. We'll also have the post-game interview with Zack Garner. All the highlights from tonight's contest will be re-aired for the seeding. That'll be coming your way. Also, the conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels, with kind of a preview the Ohio State Buckeyes and kind of a recap of last year, and plenty more all year coming away tonight on WKLM FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com. That'll wrap things up for us here from Knight Stadium. For Will O'Donnell, I'm Mac Roy. Special thanks to Brandon Benter back at WKLM Sports Central, and the post-game show brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank. West Holmes a winner 26-16 over Bishop Watterson. So long, everybody.
Thank you for watching West Holmes Knights football on FM 95.3 WKLM. Live streaming on YouTube and Facebook Live is a production of WKLM Radio and Claxon Communications.